The 12th of January 2022, Wednesday, 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Ak24 Radio GH. On our social media handles, Ak24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Ak24 TV on YouTube, at Ak24 Radio on Twitter, and simply Ak24 Radio on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be a reality from within us. We have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if there is anything of Ghana that we deem fit to change, then it demands we change so that we'll be able to enjoy the benefits of that change that we have been able to identify as very needful for us. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, please be reminded you are here to work on the Ghana within you. And when the Ghana within you is fixed, the Ghana without will be a reality for all of us. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you to this Wednesday's edition of Bama. So we call it Questions and Answers, where we give ourselves the opportunity to ask questions from all disciplines, all religions, all dimensions, all perspectives, all circles. In fact, you name it. With a hope and knowing that the answers are there. The hope that we will get the answers today, and with the knowing that one day, the answers that we are demanding will come. So, don't be perturbed if you don't get the answer today. Tomorrow is another day. You will certainly get the answers. So, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiasronko, Kasia Anna de Mudo, the Mua Pipa, and Comau. Maybe I will take Bia Sampen Pensu will feed another Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Ak24 Radio GH. So, yes, socials and also the nature say Facebook Ak24 Radio Stroke TV. Or YouTube nso dia Akwantufoɔ TV. Wokɔ Twitter and over here at Akwantufoɔ Radio and situation nso dia na wabɔ Akwantufoɔ Radio ahyem onsa bɛkan debe ɛwɔ hɔ. Yɛpie saa mpɛmpɛnsuo yi a na kyerɛ sɛ wɔman Ghana nti ni abo wɔman Ghana nti ana yaba. Na yɛka sɛ wɔman Ghana na ɛno ara ne yɛn a yɛka wɔman Ghana no. Na kyerɛ nyinaa ne sɛ yɛyɛ ho adura yɛbɔ mmɔden na yɛasɛ yɛ ho yadeɛ no na wɔman Ghana nso ɛfa ne ntoma pa efira. Ɛyɛ na yɛn nyinaa obiara ɛbɔ mmɔden afokɔ so na wasa ne ho yadeɛ a nka abɛhunu sɛ wɔman Ghana ɛbɛyɛ sweet pa ɛbɛyɛ sweet. Na wo yare enso wogya wo yadeɛ kokɔ obi yadeɛ o. Oh ne problem ne baby a problem ne free ban. Wo yare o. Enso wogya wo deɛ na kɔka obi yadeɛ. Ɛno nti na da ne da nyinaa me say ɛyɛ wo individual na anaasɛ wo nua menua wo tie saa mpɛmpɛnsuo yi no. Wo ne botae ne kɛseɛ paa ɛno nti yɛba ha sei. Na you see only hura and I say the entity that you have power or control over to cause any change within any obia but you. Tinie pa. Ultimate is obia o. He oh forget. Ultimate is obia. Nemum sɛ wo sesa right obetimi asesa obi we de adwen kɛseɛ ana yebobo saa asɛm we sɛ mu wo ɛyɛ wo no de wontimi nsesa obi wontimi nsesa obi na emom sɛ wo sesa wo ho a right wo sesa wo ho a ɛne wobetimi ayɛ de bɛyɛ also a change in another person. And it's not done then I am a catcher efa wo nyansanino asɛm a wɔka no wɔ say sɛ wo sesa wo consciousness towards adeɛ biara na so wo betimi ayɛ de bɛ asesa saa ade korɔ no. Na yɛka consciousness no ade kɛseɛ pa when we talk about your consciousness towards something ade bebree how you even relate to that object that you are seeking a change within no is also part of your consciousness. Enti sɛ ade kɛseɛ adwuma kɛseɛ pa adwuma kɛseɛ pa say okay say back upon it takes a lot of effort. So on the identity and it takes a lot of effort. Enti mesrɛ pa say waba idie gitum say wo ba na waba yo ho aduro. Na wo ba yo ho aduro nso dia ade ba ko e wo say wo gitum ene say aduro no ɛnyɛ adura ɛda fam ɛtɔda utimi sɛ adura we say enwono pa a kyerɛ sɛ enka obenya enka ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnka nwo paneɛ right yɛn inject o but yɛni ne paneɛ deɛ wɔ hɔ enti ɛwɔ sɛ ɔyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ onom nso a yɛ ade bi a ɛden ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛma wo mensuro bɔmmɔden asɛ ɔbɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wobɛgyina pinti na watimi afeesi aduro no onum aduro na yɛtie bia ahotɔ na wohia no onsa ebetumi aka ene ewu kwa dai sɛ de mekae no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ asembusa ene anoyie abama so dwumadie ana yɛduru so no deɛ yɛba yɛbɛyɛ nyinaa ene sɛ yɛbebusa ensɛm efiri ebia hodo bebree obi bɛseɛ yɛbusa nsɛm no firi archaeology ne yɛsane saa de akwa akosi zoology you drew her crowns, what it me say trim, it me trim at was so. Now, there was zoology at 2 crowns, yeah, way, yeah, cohesion. The me say, question in about him, I knew ye, dear bay, ho. Nti fa bɛto pono no so na sɛ woanya ano yie ɛnnɛ mpo a wɔkyena wɔkyena wo nsa bɛka ano yie no nti sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ Dr. Zazadentu Roehampton ana nanatena ɛwɔ hɔ na nanatena ɛwɔ nana nketea nana aba why asa aba basin stoke nana meto nkyia mu wɔden pa ɛne ma why Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng once again ana asarebedi akon Worcester ana nana ewo aja kwesi Boache ono so wo Virginia aja kwesi Boache ewo Virginia amenchia miama bedi akire first deputy oheneba zedie sa na wofaki efre no woheneba yanchia woheneba nso na mejidi se woheneba ne hoye enche oba adwuma ofaki aba enti ma menchia ofaki menchia be menchia Angelo menchia ofa Kofi Twumberema ana sika oba Patricia oba Hima Stella mse wo bi area honum so na yachia Stella mama Stella dia ncha Godwin enso so bi say Godwin enso eho ye sauti ani said adofo akanyina eti ani ya na chese Papa Smile ene dan so bijina akwantufor radio na mu na blenchi akese de mu dodi mu api me ma wo som na once again yentwa akwantu no so ewo questions and answers version of Bamaso ene wo fa kwame na abantem minim se wo fa kwame abaye de na chese bibi piano pa enti ana wofa kwame abepia ha enti yenkwa ahoma ne so na yema wofa kwame akwaba wofa kwame Bamaso
enyansa fufi
adwen kese ye wofa kwame
ana modi achemi onyini ze me memory no ewu apepa
Samu
na enye dwuma me memory de enye dwuma na nye na problem no free ne ache because na me wo school na owure bi teacher bi ayenya no na o kire Bible knowledge na ono de o ka o se one baba na me ko tempting say me ko akobo baba bi afa me do point baby a ade na apemu mi hu de to aso me trokwa me nye dru baby ayira kra na me hu so say nye so reliable nti o say me hwe another authority nti wara na me aso jesi no me piengu baby nti me ko suya science man ko suya jai asikre gu baby na me ko suya science
na
abua me nso sisi science am go suya yi sisi art subjects am suya nyina sisi me head akra nkuwe mu me logic na mitumi tiase kama nti ne se me Bible no because he has of bia ono be cite verses and make me tell no I want me because at the end bia wa we ni baba on head and tiase in depth so But the who science more understanding the day ma ade no want me ansua antiasia want me mfa baby a nti ade no a wo ye no also tiasie ansana what was
I see
nti who use memory no a eboa de eboa bet So sua de na se won ti ase ate se Ghana for ye produce yi fui nkrofo a omo letters gugu omo anim nso they can produce. So they can produce. Nti ase no ye important thing what sua mu. Me fa nko chiri. Nti ena no de ye wo me be kono. Ye remind me say na ye special day. Nti be call market my bantem. Me hwɛ sɛ de amanfo especially ofatum obebantem na yenini atoto ase akra ansa na amanfo aba sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnɛ adwuma na ɛda hɔ no ɛbɛhwɛ so ayi ne yie na Mr. Smiley me ka kyerɛ ya wo divert nneɛma dodo mu focus because emre no so a nti yɛ de bɛyɛ nneɛma bi a ɛmfata na mu me ofa kwa me na mu waste me time. So
they say una over quite so much tempo no how
na ena me kai no me tam no so enti se me bitumi betra ha no be 2 hours pa na we nko na me ti a na se me nsua lesson ana se ye ma me kwan ma me preach a na me feel se me waste me time.
Na they say o de nko na abesi ti ana say
me say me nsua lessons me kai se me ni lessons bi a me nsua ana say de me person me kan we ma me kwan ma me nka ya me feel say me waste me time.
Ene my hu lessons be part ya na abesi usua
I said de be ya me no me pikin yansa said de be ya be ma yansa fo kwan mo makasa say bia obi pese asem bia ba na obi pese o kana adwene no block no because so obi be ye statement bi na we will be entumi an comment wo ho no okwa enkwala no ni wo mu enim no ya wo fi say Jemre gospel bi no mo atie but ne bia nyase bi enim so enti so obi kasem na say e wo so obi comment wo ho a bomodia ma nipa kro no de comment na aba ne tirimu hyo no because memory no who January obesa akọ odi ade foforo beba ni hyehyɛ no me nipa kro chance no kan adwene no na se be counter your friends salad no be French for your friend is salad yes wo kan se mo a nyansa ni mo a your friend salad salad will be kano na will be abetre no sade na ke say we are learning
nti amane sade we are not learning no
adi da bia yes idea me nya ready for salad o da bi o me pe said de be ya metie bibi metie nyansa wo mu so but we be better content me be o maka French we be oba no be recite salad go ho a no kwa na ye mom na ne enena enkwala nipa wo mbetie nyina na chese wa mama kowe salad a o munye ready na say ini so o mo wie
on say same way what can several times na dey bia can I give you the same feedback right and I'm not going to change it right
feedback what it yo yeah mami control
me too
if you say ayetie no yeah the reason and the train we are say yeah the reason
I accept that one that's right
mami nchire mu be a na mrantie ente ase reason ne say no kure kwan and ye faso so no kure kwan and ye faso ayesa ade a untuni ntu anamo papa bia o
over Uti. You see,
Kasa.
Life gives us several options, right? It gives us several choices that we have to choose from. Now, sometimes when life puts the choices before us, we want our own choice. We don't want to accept the other options that are available onto us. My catcher will say you didn't come and now will be canasem. Nasa upeso can be. Don't interject the person. Write your comment or draw my attention through the chat. Say, Oko Parliament, there is a way that you draw the attention of the speaker. You don't just jump in and talk.
Memram.
Of a mimi,
Memram.
mammy. Enti, my draw attention, say, so open so okay, be just draw my attention over there. Now, my who say sometimes the open so kasa cry out to me on you two mic and a 1-2 number who say be open so yeah there or kasa. Yes, we all have to learn to do all these things. Said yeah. You see, I don't know. So UTA program no let's say Ubi Kasa and people interject is very, very upsetting. Irrespective of whatever wisdom or whatever you want to say, is very, very upsetting.
Yes, I remark.
And you know, if we go by that approach, it will be very, 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 very unwholesome. And I'm making so healthy for me. And you know, if you whatever wisdom that is passing through you, draw my attention through the chat, or let me know whatever other means, and then
chat no me head and chat na si cheche me muye.
Say I was a message.
Me try on kind. Me try to the beer on kind.
So what's it you
also a friend chat me
what's it a to the beer men kind there's a new bibia na me kind. You also tear sense no. Why?
But so what them say? Yeah, make me a fast while let you need to say the remarks paper. And I chat no me minimum at the chrono. Missy me try one kind. One kind.
Try am a kind be me boy.
Say I know they make me admit say respond.
Okay.
Because it's a be a me throw question be a what me relay manufacturer. I know there's no doubt. But if you are one kind, empty share me alternative. Because say say kwanya apart from say you be send them through message, one share another alternative. Me chat no mentiasi.
Na so what send a message na e ba ma me hu ana.
No.
And use that one.
Apart from that, another
and send me WhatsApp so open BBC open so I send the breve.
WhatsApp so.
Aye.
Okay. So the ejuma.
You what offer. I mean fire ho no me say about so and the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire chief.
And the papa Smolly.
Opana Vigate.
Good. And where?
Me too good to pa. Me too good. Pa. Ene yaba.
Yaba na anna mechiano mechiawa fa. Many ages how ono ebonko no. Sa no kwan so no. But catch up of us, I am a bit deep because as I'm okay, no, let me follow. Was it we are here for a reason? No, Regina, what is the reason? You could have said it, sir. The reason that we are here is to come and kill. The reason that we are here is to come and fish. The reason that we are here is to come and carpenter. The reason that we are here is to come and serve. The reason that we are here is to come and have peace. And because we are here for a reason, was it a learning? It's not learning, it's too ambiguous because the reason can be billion. Just pinpoint it. Simple. In a minute. Into a Mr. I just am artist for this year, most of his lesson or the Bahano. You change your constitution. You change your constitution. I dear. On the land beside say, have you read the constitution of supposed to know? Those who have been saying you change your constitution, what kind of constitution?
And the fire jina ye.
Okay, Moyana.
Jina ye, say, baby, our fan. Anna, I kakra. Let's see. Say, we wait, massa. I reconnected. Yet one comedian as well. I'm say you better try and fire later on. Now of how the
Okay.
reason
But I
waba.
met on about
And yet twaso.
I met on car. Oh, in some way, I buy your own say no. Some of us have developed ourselves to be initiated. In some way, by house, my back was say, I say back 2 years, 3 years, now, I do Ghana, and I'm proud of that. And on a mukromo, Upizobia or can say, young change your constitution, and the change your constitution. Why should you change your constitution? They only give you the 7 things I've said here. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, indeed, okay, some now, as all this. So this see, no be kasa. We have made a headway. In the matter of or you can't some now often see aha. Says on your a coin as you intend you consider. Tell me why we should change the constitution. Mammy fall now yes because Papa Smile, idea on kind you know. You don't know the good thing and the bad thing in it. So let's say the constitution, there will be a silver lining, even in our time. At the end of many Hindu, your problem new. There be a coming from and say, what are the problems of coming from? Well, see who problems, you know. So we don't repeat those problems. Now, good part, you know, because there are certain things that come from there. Oh, in the constitution, there are good things in it today. We can still use it. Make me man part say, oh, constitution say, as you have 3 organs of government. Whether there's political party or not, that thing is fundamental. You can't have a nation without the 3 organs of government. Constitution said they should be different from personnel and function. This needs to be enforced. You don't need to go and throw the water into the sea. One thing about Ghanaians is that we lack inconsistency. In the area, to be very honest, not very clear, no, be consistent. If you do way so, and now we buy electoral registered. The government at the time, they say, obey new register. Could hear me no for your remarks or contribution. And I use you, Papa Smile, as an example. Say, oh, computers now on. Sabako aye slower on tunchene. Oh, my tablet, none of the best video. No. iPad, no. The first edition. I am a fair into between tunchene. Miko Ghana, no. And I'm there come out because you was once about home book or the new so. Unto call YouTube, unto call her because I outmoded. It's about 12 years now. Or 10 years. Well, on the menton there's a use for it. Nanka dear, yamma the whole country at Transi. Yasa is can also it doesn't make economic sense. It needs to be modified. In Britain, one and a deputy prime minister, no. So he go through the constitution. Idea any consistent of modern trend, no recommendation to parliament. Now parliament a review. We don't need to throw that constitution away. Into those who are doing the research, they have nothing in themselves to offer. Oh, every Ghanaian want to go. I know I'm saying of an account, and they're fantastic that Ghanaians as a 31 million, Obi a coach, and everybody is a president. Any Ghanaian be or yeah, enlightened Kaka want to go and be a president. That is our problem. But Jew for no, those who are in Jerusalem, and I'm not duo is those Jews who are in America. Those Jews who are in Germany, or one of the ideas no call. Among those back home, or we implement it. Ghana ni biya per se friend nana. Especially I can't for no. Your problem I don't know. Inti onya ika kra, you go for and see on course on koto abano. Yanto abamo no. Kofi Gani no hangwan. Akwano use I'm using technologies. This year I don't can nana no masem no. Because what he was saying was alien to our country. Onim na ne oka. They themselves have never conceived something. To be a president of a state, there be some they say swallowing an example. It is a ban, it's a when you no word, then you deliver. Okono na man for so nurses, midwife, and you know ministers and advisors. No one will come. But oko adopt to be bar. You can't control the person. And then one this is one factory. Because I could for the dia. Into him higher funding for food. And this is for an Omakoji's car Canada Abba. And it's Canada to more type. Now what's Logano? Into any year, because it's not you that have conceived. Oh, until let's get people who have conceived something wanyama dia no egu ni yam and oyiba. The only thing so here moi people will help him. Papa me di area minchia no aja ade na agita atenda almost ye kasa house ye ba enya letter na ye chiro e kasa na ye kasa nti mo ba munya mo kasa yi men kasa ye kasa because ye ba ha enya telegram ye kasa ntimi o ha untumi a tie papa me kasa na me de ma asem asi no me te sa wo fa se open lesson na hanzo de oba university no anya lesson na say one for no samba indi mpeze mi bisa asem baako bo wa ye boy na mame mo marry for so abaso omo yusu 4 piece ne na one thing that was so impressive said they were pressing na omukipa no on so ya de me peze mi bisa say in government or governance who is the keeper on the field of play boy amubai keeper no ogina mu no say wo hwa aban mu position Minister of Health, Minister of Education, Finance, Minister of Trade, Minister of Tourism. Keeper no, their position and I'll deba ma bayam. Papa Samali, me de mano besi na me chia adofo. Enganka enuanuma me ti omo kanche. E te se katechie nana aserabedi akon. Na board chairman. Dr. Jungo nso me ti on kanche. E chia mu nyina momra na ene mo of abantem. That is why I love him. And I'm going to inherit him because you're very honest. And not teeny dino and my bantep. Now, as someone adapt no soon, ye na yamubu boom, na young queen. Papa, medas.
All right, then. Thank you very much. Now, fire. Say within the next hour, no, may try to get to a so. Another question and answers version, no, na another. We had another a pressing issue to discuss. Na yanyan, right? Me say offer Chumberry Maba. Wafa Kwame so ho na na sika nso abai no yen hyase and then do the discussion on from that angle and then I'll come in when need be. Why?
Yo, and me das bebre. And the measure say Wafa Kwame so even though akasa but no ya na manfo ntiase nka ho because ono abesuja no nti level na discussion esa hyase. Ndi Wafa Kwame wo
me ho na bra me bae no come ya me biye no ebi na wodi abewo so no so de wodi abewo so no ne say wo bae wo ba be challenge nsem bi amekai enti minya space bia enu ni beti wo ho ye monkro wo ho na ya twa to baby no afa ho adi so
okay papa say mama okwan it is ekwan na mama on obetumi raise objection say
me mremo ana
Offer bremu na kasa. Why?
me mom me okay yen decide because we a side issue and ye wo main topic I ba be discuss nti opa ye mra no so ye wia na fe governance ho asem a be demand say yen pay at least once in a while bi yen tackle no na ya baso because wo no be bia de na no metia na makuma who see to because ye ma me kwai ma me nkasa.
Well, you are not trying to be fair to Papa Smile and me. Obaha, ye also kasasin will be you have enough time. In two say, your mouth can't kasa, na say, yana na do abaya or harassing those who are trying to criticize him. No, you invest in you can boom. You slow any opinion or criticism. More of a copy, what to open.
Simple and they say uba na ubeka salada na yenye pesi abewe salad no e wo se yenya kwan ne ka cho say salad no is too much
and salad no is for others to determine because be a wo pe kokwente no me say salad na me di into salad is good for me into as my test say salad no our friend na say nkwata asem but me nso ade a ye nkwata asem no aye obi no nyansa asem. I know your relative, and I'm not bothered about that. That's why it's an open forum for us to discuss the issues. Because you may think about the constitution. Somebody may think about the economy and so on. One person view may be different, and we are here to align and discuss so that those who want to go into government or those who are in government can pick some of these issues up. There are so many issues on platform and are buying all over the world. That's why we are here. And another thing is that then they also get enlightened. So don't make it be very small thing.
And your subject can see I have discuss. Into you,
I'm call of a chumber now my introduction. What young call for chumber no my introduction. Idea a person discussing the functional organization and the way forward on this platform. Over chumber what you mean?
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Wafa.
Yeah.
No, Ghana today.
Ghana, and I mean, it is quiet apart from the fact to say, few and there may be police for assembly a buy. So okay, and then news portal no p can't once and a ban so police organization a did one amount a year. And to be about 10 days ago, accident, lorry accident, TBC or Konongo. Sorry?
Ransacked by the police, you know. No.
There be way a accident TBC Konongo. Car being Papa be a nipa woo na one more door so kakra ba ko woo ye na wo ye wo hene e wo somewhere by him say na okuta sika e wo bag him enti fire service for a call ho e jato accident no sika no am say it's about 30,000 Ghana cedis fire service of 1,000 you and the fire sika no wo hene ne kwa wo accident no sika na ye na ye hwehwe sika na tira kwa enti ama those officers and the fire service officers are intended to pending investigation. I don't want them now. Various radio stations I can't want them be say I subai bonnie accident to see a nipakra ewu. Na more public servants and more save lives. Some come de ana accident in this year. And Timanko for be the dances, time be a nipakra will be in say. A chana we gonna no be the water to ombo to be easy can
video.
So and no I a very heavy topic of discussion or my no about 4 radio stations. Yeah, can't
I'm trying to on today's topic, you know. Sir, a car any accident na nipa a paper a binom are subject to some beuna. Na yeti obia a group of people and common pona esanka almost same situation. No muko wies kese and no face kese no. And no what about to sani me and sayefa? What about to constitution no swana? What about to patriotism swana? What about to dishonesty so? Of a Tumberma.
Okay, I am. What did too far when ye would be two various levels, but in Yana, several said the back stops with leadership. There were Penimua or share or minus so. Or no, my education. The leadership of the country at any given time, remember education. Now, yes, you have patriotism. You started free. Either this free top, bottom, or bottom, top. Now, yeah. Na enye enenitra asem eyade a yefri ase ntemo a wudi kan ebu nsu a na wani ekokko you started selling ntemo a after a couple of years ni 3 year ebia na ato nipa dodo na adwene mu na nka ya kan issue ene ye ban ho into the back in solving this problem no the back stops with leadership ya obeyan chire na onse o man no there was an eminent in our home now. I'm saying, Juana Nabinomi, your National Commission for Civic Education.
Civic Education.
Yeah, under me say no, many fita crano during the First Republic. Now, a bino, I mean, yen you'll be the same me call Young Pioneer Organization. A bino investing in the youth of Ghana. Oza Brofo time no Gold Coast time no. Na your Boy Scout organization and a Girls Guild and a Kwame Nkrumah the Young Pioneer Movement beka ho. Yetiti emofra emo womo enya understanding of patriotism for the state and enu ado. Na womo di nyini. But mra you buy you two Nkrumah band go ye no. Ama womo to be bia to crane. They threw the water away with the bath, the baby away with the bath. I must say for about 50 years, you know, I buy a bag assistant and will be able invest in the youth. And once it depends on what there's a vacuum. I'm training the mind, investing in the youth, you know. Into Bonnie and Akoso. Gold Coast time, now you're investing in the young people. And Nkrumah time, now you're investing. But after the overthrow of Nkrumah, BBI has gone haywire, Ubia yet to pay. Enti ama chrono nkola bo chrono pen for bo chrono there's no cap na ekoso abefem sisi sana kwe enti the back
that na ene asam kasi I person discuss main how we'll be able to finalize or bring to bear this functional organization on this platform. Senya ochichemu yet to me a voice, a bigger voice, a collective, our mind, Ganem, and other issues that concern us as human beings. Indeed, Wabe, you be your platform now. Now, what do I do now? Then you are no more my basno, elder, wedi, or no, or a future parliamentarian, or no swabber, or for Kwame, or no a constitutional activist, or no so also. Aneska, age of Aquarius, Omodia Yansa and Omusu, Omon the Constitution, also. Na speaker and so, Otaho, and Oti, and Grofo Brain so 80. Yenim say be a botcher man in Yanka and so Baba. Na offer, get your Tianko.
Okay, me da say papa Michia, Obia, Wabas. Dear me, dear Tiana said, Ghana for a nipa. Ya means me a gun and me too, quite be said here, Adam Abefi, and I'm more Macadi, Munyam Befi, by a country of Metubi. Dear Mahmoud say, Ghana for a near P. Cosso, a way my sure. Ya, will be a cabby, and a Cassano at Dawson, will be a cabby, will be a cabby, will be a cabby. Now, so, dear Nicasia Crani, a memu, said your man, yes, Buno. Ghana for ye to kwanye Dawson. Now so individuals na kasa ye ni functional ekuo baako. The are ho me pa cho gina ho ma me wa. Yo mama. Yeah, hello. Hello.
Wa fa ne me na take call no na yaba aba mo bio. O dey take call no. Wo wi anu apom to me. Yo, say wafa your friend from Abem into Yabako Naneska.
Fire.
Go about that is say.
Fire Boko Nasway.
Yo, Ojodiambo, wahaya so. Na me wafa can accident be a SU Ghana and when in fire service for yes, to mark times 30,000. 30,000, 30, trade about Yamantini. Our Henisika or Mapia, I died to him. And that's
fire.
We are Ghana this year. Ghana, that was Kumasi. Say now, some say, yeah. The person, we share Sani Memi and saying, I am for now, young friend too. Individuals now, our Ghana, no. And we are dishonest. And a problem with patriotism. And a constitution and Aneska, when Komokakra, go for bar, Naja, Yaman.
You fire, my main chair, for near Bujafoina, fire, Yana area who said, you threw me a friend of Ghana, see a boom compo, a quiet chair. Timuse, Bonibeka said. Statistics and I said Contambu. I'm my agent. I say, Sebi, any pa ehwe omo nkwa ewo car akwanhyia na se yakwa so no a dawson esen enipa sebe oman kasa eto omo konwu ana se omo yale
ana
yale bi ana HIV eku omo na gebi a awerefo a bibia ya kan wasem with regards to our rules ni na ne say dodo na yakwan dodo na nye ekwan ya said wasn't kay double lane no na single lane and the 21st century age of Aquarius na capital town and that's a capital city Accra I connected the second capital city Kumasi no ekwan ya ko a single lane la na sabe mi bisa say ye Jimmy anase abobodam
Jimmy abodam de mo Jimmy na ye de
and I know some touch and fire me no nyina di dance say ye man Ghana ni padodo am kuta to mi kata do ni be friend lances ye di twi ehyen anase car no it say bebre fake me no ka say me meti be akogina lances office omo obi ska ni fa kono be tumi
and inside there what do lines officer me here be a man na man ye test and na me ba ha mentumi mami misal aye patriotism and anipa aye fake down lines man nyonko and aye honesty and me pese o to those point no aye patriotism and amra anyhow into anipa etumi ye fake lines man nyonko
fire
aye no credit
no credit anymore dishonesty no credit anymore
that's it
me chemwa no credit anymore no they now boils down to one your programming quite a fast programming from onset. I know you're number one. 2. Hey, ohia.
Ohia bubro.
Ohia. Na ono nyan ma me chire mu kakra.
Chire mu yanko.
There was a time na me na madam for the phone your eye. Krom how. Na the phone your eye, small catch was this come phone your eye. Say yet me Ghana ni hu obefa. English ni go ni.
Didn't you Ghana hu obefa?
English above bro ni hu a. Yet me I say English for above ye no ko mu hu a. Obefa to my phone back. Yes. Na then I kasa. Osisika. Bro ni o the phone ye den.
On the phone here.
Yes or no, because I said you through him, bubro muntino. Make a big one of us if you train the phone. Bonis no party be and phone, never mean the phone, in your be the phone. Be able access. Oh, if I say chong, oh, my near chung, wait chung. It's high. What kind of be 2 meters? Fire. Lo and behold, and check. Miss me call Tesco shopping. Fire machine here this scanning. No can you know get the phone at all. Fire. Oh, brand new. If it did not program in a shot here. But fire for come my yamansa. No producer for a check.
I said, we put my bisa beyond family.
Oh. Fuck my fire and fire, get my watch it. Fire, and I'm saying no. When Kwande, I will fight against all odds.
Yes.
Never. No. And I'm afraid Tesco workers in the background, someone left, will be on the phone with her.
Mo, why are there? Mo, and not pass mine one company, Sabama. Alaska.
Fire.
Papa no wa.
Asama nana sika kan se bi ato me panyu. Na Bluetooth maso, right? Ana me call shop ekoto ade na me yi niema no ego na phone no kra me on nti me yi niema no e wo shelf no so egu basket mu. Ana me de phone no to shelf no so, right? Nti me sisa niema no wie ye no se Bluetooth shema so nti me ko no. Na still connected within a radius. Nti I could still talk. Afa me dru baby na afa na ade na hede be. Na akate. Ana me kai say kai, msa se phone no me de ato baby a. Me ko fa ade na matua ka wie kra me pio. Nti me call back no. Na lo and behold, abrofo ni bi wo ho no mo na wa ba ko afa phone no de ama staff ba ko wo ho say obi a hede be. Eja ne phone. Debe, ha. Mensa kan me de. Now, you see, there's another stretch. On send and say, "Womoma, free lateral flow test yibi." So, that NHS website near the bro, right? Area mu ha crowd. The van be see ha say ya. What it is and say, utimi, ekoji, van no. So. Eshemu 20. Na asema na sika ka about programming yi, right? Say ade we say no me kuma wo hwesa was the system is working. But 24/7. But to be frank with you, obi wo ho no mo a otwam wo ho de bia eshemu 20, right? Obi wo ho no mo a otwam wo ho de bia obeye de be. Obajibi. Right? Na ya me dwen ho say okay. You say system na ye adwuma na utimi kwaje ye. Enti wo kwaje beyond more than you will need no. Na yes o person say system na na.
O person ko la pass no.
Enti said na nasika ka programming ho asem no. The program is deep seated in us. Na e was say ye nane ye ho. So ho. Said we will reprogram ourselves once again. Say yempese ensuo no be hia eni kwanse ye de si eja so. Yempese ensuo no be nyuna eni kwanse ye de si ye de kwahye fridge mu. And these are the things that we need to come to the full realization and reprogram ourselves once again. And yes sir, we will change the bottle
now,
and put the
program very important. When him say I have as a minimum if we gonna bad man say my sister in terms of honesty they be catch you. But my program no sana bebre ho I need to cover. Na nipa oboa me pa ene me ba ketwa nana. Papa Smiley. Yakob serve yourself omo pepa. Na nse omo se hwan omo mpe do na omo mpe nti oh Yakob na ye didi ade me say serve yourself. Me dia na so afuna me dia siwo. No hear me. I say daddy if you think you can't finish it don't take so much. Is it can't have no hear me say hey now no betia. Me tell me just so. Afia no more serious. Daddy what they did was not right. You wasted the food. Papa, who do you have to make a show?
Who dey no be enti ko so?
Enti, oh yes, in fact, idea. There be omo kese mi ja because if you no more sere me. They say my uncomfortable. Even though metia na me say aduane no. I could have saved that person money. Enti says I'm dey atuma adwin. And yeah, my YouTube only two no say oh you can add them to no only two. If I finish, I'll go and take another. That is the best thing. And this is what we were taught in school. Oh, maybe a program is started from the school. And yes, I train Emma Wafa, or better Germany and France, or be we, and yes, uncle, near uncle now won't cover consume your Juma. Or we all qua at the be him. We have to nurse our leaders from the onset, basic. When you are not dishonesty, no, Inti or the honesty no give birth to patriotism. Inti uye adia efani kwemua obi or wafase. We are here for a reason. And the basic reason we are here is to serve ourselves. Inti me serve we ye someone may call be aduane. Why yeah? What's it made dibino? Let me go dini kwa sedia. You see, I'm not serving the person well. Bad programming. Now let's go. Power Samsung. Now let's go. Nana. Ska. Say, Papa Smiley. What do you mean?
Me tongue kawa.
Say, Ska, Nigeria friend. Say, Ska, your friend. I'm going to say, Ada Timinka. Ada Timinka. Everybody, how many? Me go here for answer home. What for Timinka?
Miana.
What for kwa?
Me tongue kawa. My business kakra.
Yo, me go for kwa me too. What for kwa? Nana Neska can't be. Now do baby or the programming by me na utia. Your programming as Ghanaians no. At say they are never can found. Papa ma example. Mama.
Maybe. What could to me? Asembia. In fact, yes, I may fan. Because reason. I don't mean purpose. Any purpose na make. But the woman reason. Reason or the attorney say. You are not right. I am not right. But reason and I am right. So the one can say reasonable and then the idea. We can reason that this is what I mean. So
and offer Pacha man to us. I thought I was the reason of we being
I know there are purpose. Reason also I know there are purpose. So
okay.
Another sense, they say reason the idea is reasonable. So we penny. I say what I acquire a fast one. The wise way to go there and reasonable.
Okay. Wafa even though Wafa Chumba man in your number my more functional organization home kakra. What do you think we need to do say about for me an effective functional organization? Boy komo obi anyha.
Wait there, fire. Mesrewa, I just say about Homanu so the other side of Tinka. Me sure say someone now and then the care can be pushing into no. And then you can move on with Wafa. Well, I'm say I just say what the whole cat 315 ni mo ntimi ma Google Meet no internet. Why?
Yo, I just say that's it. That's it. Now, it is a mouse. And come up, Papa. And your major for the amount. Now, I did here a pussy abano. Miwa and some call fast. Indeed, would you know be a tea? I just say. Yo, Madame Westfa, and I pay to the amount of start anymore. Now, Mrs. Senna will be sir. I hear an Anesca, the capital pope. But the problem is here, patriotism, the NDP, and I say honestly. But I don't know, man. Papa. Patriotism, no. Honesty, a product of patriotism. So, patriotism to say visa, honesty. You know, so be honest, you know, the patrono, and you know, one was a patriotic. Then that is the angle backward when you're patriotism. Now, the American say, I now move this or Hinibia. For no accident, I will warm 30,000. I just took that divide 30,000. I just made a buy. Yeah, 574 after the show my task. Papa, baby, you could get the phone. Maybe let's get the phone. They're okay in iron of bread. And let's get my head that is so that be a yana was so account be in iron of bread. Now, your friend, I need to be a omelette clear the Impusiale.
untumi nye omelette no abra wo mo nkosia imagine me who say nkosia ne ye the leadership because again na me dey pato bi ba Ghana na me adwuma wo baby na omo hwe hu say customer care na kokko na omo organize obi si abonte so onde ye membe kasa nti onde ye be kasa en nsemo o ka wo no na me fa say me personally me implement Sadia no papa no bi ne ebedi ho gomo no within just 3 months no me see me din copy Italy because the by Bolero group Messina shipping any agent to Ghana within 3 months me din copy Italy because mama who said me so me customer na me no workshop me customer any driver no the truck abasa say no ono me customer as a customer no the year and the kind there any question me di na say any back on me services it is a me who say driver be but am I obi on your driver and buy a workshop now me medication can I help you not knowing say West African director no yet to na war back minimum ogoni na me baby e mu abofo de bia na me pia no go be say can I help you now that happened to be the only time Ghanaian Shiano Bisa and say, can I help you? Well, meanwhile, Nippona your man is commanded by very training, a leader be no chance he cannot hold. Yeah, leader be no of a sponsor Chicano who say no, we may need it. So I cannot to Italy. Where Chaka Satua won't find it with yes, Adian. This is a second half of father interest the Ghana to walk. Yes, the Ghana in Seminole. One frank bank or high professional money and Macassa, number some man fat as 7 years for so leadership is paramount in whatever we do. Now, there be any corruption, there be a corruption.
That's a baby.
Yeah, more said. Over any years, a creative job, my baby, I was young. When we are a creative job, my baby, I want not tell. Because of when you go or back or talk a Lamborghini, and I'm going to hear, but when I knew you're not here.
Sir,
so you have to be new, yes, you can. No, I play just about the 12 with the pseudo name. It's the creativity. There are no sort of a cascading effect. About affecting Mexico fire service in open a cat living wage in the so the fire service be one of what Bessoria quite well, Bessoria, I'll quite none in Sulu Jam. Who says you cannot only motivation. So you wouldn't to me yimping free the air cost or my move. People are making millions. That is one thing about Western world. You have the capacity to make your millions. But people also walk on the way here. Wow. Also, I can't worry on that were brave and in the protocol. And I am not going to go to a more and 5 year old. But see, I'm more shared than on the really have what there. And you know, Western world for no this concept to the buy. I saw no I get to know on my granny. Those who are work from one or so, education. Medicals will be there. Wedding Bristle will be there. Now, we decide to say we move on, man. Yet the near Google who we are, but so it is all apparat to say their papa Smiley, and answer and let's go more special as a 20 million who will move you on. Put the back go back. Who is the moral aspect of a university on the mark? What should I say to you? One was over past idea and I shall with them. Who answer their cover. Any part of and another boy, any part of this year, we can do the same. We are not different from anybody else. But we may have been 1 year, we'll be Chicano, or the Agoto Bridge, and creative will be that one thing on front of him. So I mentioned, I see my maybe walk over when you can talk petrol and go first ambulance. But meanwhile, Obi, you did not go Dubai, the Nippon Numak and also on check up. And when you live in such an environment, 22 billion. now who expect patriotic and spiritual and you whom about the cynical school. Yet you I hope from my day-to-day activity how we treat the poor people, how we treat the sick, how we treat everybody, and I did patriotism member and yes spirit in that matter.
Yo, I just say, and you turn the Casano. Mean to me who say, of a palm was send you baby sour. And yes, I am back of a palm now. What about palm?
Kwame o nye kwam.
Kwame.
Kwame enye kwam.
What's on your guy? Kwame just say too cool. Okay, what about Kwame? What about Kwame?
Yes, sir.
I just say Wakasa.
Wakasa pa.
Ana ubebisa someone.
Me dibi to aso amano because Wakasa kama.
And
patriotism ne de keke ka ho no. Ye takosia ni onuado. So onuado wo ho a.
You can't block with that.
Fraternity. Brotherhood. Ena Yesu beka say love.
That about coming. How can I love it? How can I love it? What's your about no? Now how can I say no? Obey romantic crowd.
Oh, love no. So who don't we are a your dog? Ubetumi use the word love. Eddie Asheho. So
everyone kind of person love. My mom use love no. I know me more romantic thing. No more can love no. Over come
oh, ura ye ni abrinde we de yemfa we ntonche yansa.
Oba yesu say ye ja him, yesu ja him. Oba bomb come.
Beti asie. Na say umma ufi say u brother ne ho kire wo a ne ho kire no a effective wo na wa solve we see problems nyina. So na won see won kwa de obeye greedy na won kwa na wo no won kwa na wo se udidi won kwa na wo se udi anema efe ni nyina de bre wo won kwa na ye ma yensi won si adanya obi nsi bida yenye ne sa because we are see ye depending wo yenye so ye ni aye ho wo kire wo a nipa na beboa wo na won kwa no de master ye mfantena sa obi enu ho a wo ye island so enti ye nse ye boa ye ho a na ye boa ye nuanom a ye ni aye ho no ye boa so ye yi a wo kire wo a ono no obeboa wo da wo pese wo kwa na wo yi a
wo de asema kan edoto accident asemo a asi wo Ghana fire service for ediska to matas na fa ho na my line ni kakra because asema
okay say yeah drive alcohol no there de wo mo ne say ade a emenkrofo eye bone no edoso ohia ye factor so ohia ye factor pa
programming
programming no kra de menya hu ni but ohia no se woni obi a wa build your conscience yi a ene wo be follow so but obi a we strong there eno de wo betimi obi na wo ka bibi se abrofu yi de wo de telephone kra tete wo mo a wo mo mfa
na let's kind of kind
but the woman is said na nya abrofu because they were abrofu a wo bokro no but suban so me my yeka eduma da obi ja niema a ye valuable me ameka kire me na fofo mo ka kire so of away the in Yasen ka o de beko so but enya media ene nipa ko a wo lose no ebeye me ya say adi papa bi say
Oman kasa say be wajibi kakra. What the choir? O down for Ghana for.
One more judgment there, just Benjamin. So, but me no, one, you be a dear. Two, nipa kwa wo lose no. I will refrain a man the basa. Inti wo lose a dear. Contents no minim. Inti se we obi a what develop character.
What the choir no, sir, nipa kwa the command no. What describe what Obeka say we are honest person and now we are brotherhood or fraternity man and now we are patriotic. How would a person describe you?
Unfortunately, nipa kwa me hono no a tourist.
Okay.
Me hono, but your officer. But me bo your officer ye deko intimidate officer.
Well, I mean, say what America story we are, omode ana the first America hero. No a soldier ni. Omoko ntokwa. Na bebre no musuro Muhammad Ali mpo omoko ntokwa so onko. Inti omunyina omoko ya na obi a medal. Say omako kwa ma omoma ya in that day na enye say omoko sa ntokwa no. Inti omo say all the first men omoko ya no they were patriotic. But one guy was singled out. Ononya the highest honor. Almost say you are the honest American and you are going to be the example of our nation. Didn't ya? Omodo omokwaya no and omutu omunyina to say end is for no omutu omo double pay. Mutu you. But me go kind this year mo amutie no. And omutu omo double pay because soja kwa yen so mo chire omo. Nti akwa no otua maka baako. Didn't na matua bio. And ofre wa America. Say there be menya double pay. And also the man ho. Obia nyabi the man ho. But no, I can't take it. There are some people back home and they need to be paid as well. And this guy was honored by the Americans, and that is what they use today in all their schools. That it's good to be patriotic, but being patriotic is honesty. Indeed, Obi Onimyansan Bia honesty is the first chapter of the book of wisdom. Open the first chapter of the book of wisdom. Honesty. Obi odi no kredi. Is patriotism a nationalistic thing. Bro, need to be back Ghana. When you're Ghana, he serve with conscience and you're an honest person, professionalism, and you're patriotic. Oh, indeed, it's good to be patriotic. But Mr. Wo, Abrafo no more Ghana, no more serve Ghana for. Essing Ghana doctors, no. Are they patriotic? Ask yourself. Over. And
where you keyword in that all. Oh, the woman said, me a believer, na me a strong believer. Now, and they say, the human family, I friend humanity. So, a biwo, a reasia, or mu dear say, or mu bema human family no. Move forward. If this war, one person would destroy human family. No, enti uchumutenya also who position. I that say, oh, boy, human family no. Akone ni mo ana say, oh, she said the beya, obey spread to human family no destroy no. Enti we no at the home manipa bia. Why would take you decisions? And when the bachelor will caliber of manner obeyo.
What I'm said an escaba or can program and also want to say. My mimi science about to me a man for 2 back and son of what was Nanatica. I'm saying an esconia, what was so.
And the old man is say nationalism, a dear you said there was a patriotism, no was no. Patriotism no ye just one stage. So it will free patriotism. I also who say and young na otif wiasi. You must go beyond your boundaries. Said ye beya sa human family no a bit me a gina.
Fantastic. Ofa ye bada na me nko Naneska. Me fi Naneska mbeko Patricia so. Naneska. Yo, I'm so on Tim in Kabio. I'm a party. I'm a
Fire.
another say,
Fire.
I say,
Ah, you bend the cream. You demo, you
na
dim.
me ya sure say what of a Kwame Nikasa papa o ya branch o be romantic. How can love you?
Fire can be more, say.
Me say me ya sure say o buy no na what say of a Kwame o kesa. What in Nikasa de of a Kwame?
Mountain now.
Ah, okay. One thing there. And yeah, when come back across Ghana, just quick bit to be a see memu, mona mo na we are afin sama da so ya de bisa nti na no sorry no they are there na prevail wo Ghana bianco patricia
Oh,
mo
Afcon na near womb, Eja. Afcon na. I'm saying looks like
na and
big
we are
things
mailing
being
for match
there,
no
cut down.
we are
Aye,
mailing for
Tunisia.
match no
Aye,
hey
Tunisia.
na
Tunisia,
I
cra.
match ya ba referee 89 minutes 49 seconds wa pon match no na papa
We're
ita
breaking
da ha no
records.
papa
We're
no
breaking
what dey change
records.
Sakozi Sakwazu papa na
We're breaking
na patricia
records.
na dia na ha
85th minute. I'm saying now full say. Also, minim some in between on the baby. No, I'm some delay or baby. I think say no full say or the back and hoots or by deal. And
hey
see the coaches were on him. Coaches knew
I
on him, but apparently no some best twice. So
I say with in fact
now or twice we 98 minutes. No, the kakran so better so 90 pepe what say. Now referee
David,
wa
every
brana.
90, 89.49 seconds, 89 minutes, 49 seconds, and do 90 minutes.
Wa
Papa,
brana accident.
controversial,
Fa na
Papa.
menti ase. No wa
And then
brana.
I'm say, what do you mean? Say, higher politics. Reasoning now, yeah. And compare business and Nessica, and our father, Papa, we are Zimbabwe near your friend say Johnny, Sika Wazino, we Makekoi, and now we Agbangbagwe. Me person me who
Oya
the type
agbeng
of
gbagbe wey dey agbeng gbagbe ọ̀nù na otimi scruti ọmụ agbeng Michael dey ontimi ọmụ agbeng gbagbe.
dear referee club na papa. What do you work
Na
out
na
with
wa
though?
bra na fire
Me
na
to
wa brɛ.
me,
Oh
who hear the
okay.
profile na? Ma after match na me call the profile. What di work up eda 16 there no. And
Oh okay.
where club and so where did that? And Africa Cup mpo no wa handle pana match da. Nti say or your high
Oh okay.
profile referee. And idea why you mean TSM come kesem. What that was trying to be patriotic to Meli for now. Me to
Tunisia.
me.
I think so Malian or supporting Mali for mu because Tunisia for no mu yɛ na hi kyɛ sɛ wo mo ayɛ deɛ mo yɛ nyinaa penalty kura so man hyɛ.
Man, Paladin Paul or G, not to me, a bit controversial. It's like
How do delay bi wɔ hɔ? Yeah.
I
O delay
yes,
bi.
but why you back community things that you have to compensate them. Now and share that in your panity. But Patricia,
Penalty.
Opa boy, internet love you back costly. Against what your mobile, or my ama opening or more rise high. But with that, you're about to be Patricia, you're more about home kaka. We hear Mali keep a year. Yeah, penalty no. Now I ask an buff psychology. And I call them. I call them boy ya no watch it. Even why are they? Me percent we share in government you know. Ministers you know. There and yeah name so me can portfolio be offer health, offer education, offer defense, offer interior, offer finance. There na in football we have oye goalkeeper. Ministerial
Oh, me the better education.
education.
Me the better education because
Na ma
one say no nya hit pa, especially on the implementation of USHS. The hit was between Onone government and the people, and successfully. Obi say it was unsuccessful, but nkwala ni timi fam mo wie ya eye completion and at least results never positive in there. Na me the be ma me. Me the be ma me.
Yo, Patricia, also the medication there. My choice.
Fire.
I'm say fire to boom into what about
Fire
you?
what?
What to boom into to us. Why? To us.
I na make na me see me the my education. I don't know whether no follow up question.
Say what about reason to also the education minister no me boy.
I
It me say fire
or some ho.
and the
Fire
fire
is talking.
fire.
Onim so awful.
He's on there, but maybe I would do the network and shut down ko yi man.
Yes, strong.
Nti yeah betray no. So yeah.
Maba.
Okay. What about the to as well?
Patricia,
And I'll
what you
drive
me
it.
crying?
There be that was no.
Me say, yes, accident be a Ghana. Ama ohini bi waka baby na ne sika say 30,000. Fire for no, odumja for no. Omo afa ahye omo atas omo awia. Ana me bi ta say dia na nasika wo say ehia any programming and a man nipa eye niema say ya mfeta no. Wonso dia nti na wo fi say nipa da sani obeye sa ewo ne mamu.
Oh, fire. Well, I think on here be contributed, but me so me feel say soon buy so can what say. Me give 5,000. Who at least who fire we adwuma o. Obi di onye bi kra nye ono so e. Enti say wotimi hwe nipa ni mo nipa na wu na wo yi ni 5,000 a. Say why mu na ni so buy. We there. Soon no buy bi na ade nam because month dura say salary ba. Anya crowd de onye bi kwa no. Enti me there me mfa me say onipa na mu na yesu ne oye kromfo
Nti suma mbone na sa enuano no
yesu ban bone because obi so nya adwuma no kra bi nye wo nya fire anya kra month be dru be nya okakrawa
minim say wonya
obi ewu na wo ko
Patricia minim say wonya IGP ba how ho ofe wo fa IGP anim ahwe obebisa wa advice design na nado obisa sa wa brodi say fire no keka me wan asem dia na mpenye obo no IGP bisa yourself, Patricia, to me for NASA, IGP now in charge of them. Okay, IGP. Fire service penino. What from? No, Patricia, to no for. Na in some growth way, young form on court, young mom punishment. What do you think they deserve?
Oh, well, yes, I think instant punishment is it. So, I'm to me a provision. Oma fade na pass so there and me crampo the major refund. I'm more interested in the money. So my fan there. My first way is some first number. And sana any other punishment. Probably any dismissal but like a suspension. Now serve as deterrent to other
we are good. Oh, we are good oh. But me up mine. On the one obejis cano. Fantastic.
Oh, scan the message. Now the one where we need in the aye. When you double suspension, must say to scan. Yeah.
Not to scan. Okay. Yo. And no, we know of our Tumberma and a debaye. Inti Yanko here as someone at that honor. Na also fa wadring bra. Inti Parisha.
No, how fire.
Answer beko asama da opa no na yepese e kan functional organization but big characters no bebre ni ho nti na next class mo kan say your programming no need to be looking to know say Ghana we hwe ha ni ma kona yesi ye beye programming na what do you think we need as a people you be deliver not at the governmental level but we know one say omokoye they should have care for and grofo mu na mo brofo ankombera show mo say oye no humoja o manipa no so they don't care about material things. How can you reprogram ourselves as a nation, as a people? You be ye adwuma say na say na feta.
Fire programming I mean how we refer but okay in terms of
so now character no. Once a character a programming will build up. Be our Patricia say, oh papa, or catcher will say, obi ada ha emfa. Ofa madia catcher me. ɛyɛ programming nti ubenyi no num se amfa obi ade aha nti sɛ sia no Ghana accident ba the first thing people are interested is the pictures so about post to now I say on say about 10 a lot of things are happening in our country so Nanaska say here programming Papa Smile so found to be wa cost to akwaja the phone over ya the phone man
oh wow
me ko face car my car sayo backless wa Oxford I mean, what tell me, papa. I was a student. I mean, what tell me, papa. And I'm this kind of boy. Me drew on me. I'm saying, how long have you been here? Where were you born? Or I want to be in this cababa. Now I'm back or a gun and me was say, I was a gun and yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, you will be that. Oh, programming, maybe so. How can we as a people rewind our brain? Have a character, serve one another, but not our own interest. Patricia.
Hey, Fire. That's a holistic approach. You can holistic, very holistic, very holistic. Sorry now, you can me starting few. Sorry now, you can.
What you about for here?
I know na Ghana niti ase. Anti ka sorry na you can. Sebe. Senyame pa so yakoma nanka yende we didn't even need an external force anka ye wodada just say we know the right to do yakwa sorry for yen collaborate yakwa brigades yakwa girls fellowship we do SS from amko holiko ni nase for the kankan kra ya free bibi ethics or something me refi book no courtesy for boys and girls
boys and girls
na ye ready. Fire. We are even the most corrupt people now as we speak. Not just say we didn't do something right. And go back, sanko fananye bone. Yen sanko back to yen go back to sorry na. What did they be a benyo mo? Inti yen go wani yen mo. Sana Kennedy sabi waba masisi ebi maso asofufo bi mu ha chiro mo. I think this is the right thing to do. We have to go back to the churches. Ni yen yati ase nyamesum ne ho. Any young fan starts. Say a bit young quadia, maybe.
No, charges to the Matthias. Now, when we know, can say, you started a Sunday school. And I know, Papa was started kind of Sunday school quotations. And then here, and I said that I didn't do any here. This, I don't know, the church has failed us. Into our Pentecost, when we see prison, you know. Oh, the church has failed us. Into me, another alternative. You bet to me, a bet me a programming. Future generation do partition they will do things different from what we see today.
Fire where the at least see the Montessori's in schools be see at least and kolani a woman say in cry you say omwe more than omwe dwumo no emu pa akola 3 years akola 2 years I do bit me you be amazed. So I think this is where we should get to. Never forget to be able to do a see Ghana no see we've accepted it. Subai mu edi mu edure.
Padija wofa Kwame o person bi so asem. Oba Kwame.
Me also
o person bi sa ahofa Padija asem ana.
There be me person me train on na me si kwa no straight away because baby ordinary na no de o chechira no. I'm sorry there you need hope won't see abuse. But the law of morality, no, just 5, and he ain't still to the brains of Ghanaians. Say, and he say, your bokro no, ye liars, ye respect ye penning for, and only values are ye the body nipper. Now, sorry,
what's 5? What come in, sir? I say we are there. I say Chantro. I say a book penny for. Pamela Bra.
Me no there. I suffer for Mwami. Bifa.
When you know, say Patricia. Mamma and Castle. I saw one of them here.
There be some makers of what make Papa or more dear Sebi or Matiti. A friend is saying private companies are or Modinia Toso. A private organization.
Naneska or your soft Waba. Be another boy. Naneska.
Fire.
Idea me do na adba so of mora code so. Was it mama ye nwa de, mama ye ntwantro. Ye mu mpanimfo. Ye mienu na odeba kan.
And no credit.
No credit.
No credit number 1.
Okay for my account how dey pay me no pay o dey no credit account and ade ebio
Mpacho say
and ade ebio
Anybody bunny yeah
and that's ade ebio ade bunny
and anti-teacher pull him down syndrome
and anti-teacher but okay and anti-teacher mate yo and the wafa mama wo dey si ni akopatition so na meba so
make a friends my home man talk for most man no
my partition we are meba so partition to us so
and if I am so cry me the attitude back on, but I think that's where I got to like a trauma no and I make an say nyina no and yes anymore we know it all fire out here me
who dey no be at
you anymore I nyese ye nim we nyina ya bobo nyina ye nim kra ma ne boso e bi abo PhD ye nyina ya we but enkosi aga anko sisi abibi eduregu so we go back to our educational system enkola na eba no ye mfa nshi wo mu fit sisi ye ekoya ye use all these values back again. We need to go back to the drawing board ni ye starting with these kids are almost bano anye bia ye nya kra ye timi 50% kra ya ye bi
yo, Abadisha, you better now. Me baby so assemble to say, yet this new or old or conventional moral code call school. Will you recommend to say, young fear and twice say, so we are there now. Yakoda, you cow. Okofa obi neba oko school when you're 16. Now you're 18 boy. You better 36 lashes. Sir, oh yeah, oba. Akoda na ko dipanimu e de se papa twum atem na ye huso wadi na atem a wo sa akoda no ye be ma teacher na nipa say agwa 12 na ukowi ade nso a ade no based on his value no ye man so akowi obi aburo wan kan kire no wo ba kodo fu wampo here no do think here this fear we eto ho a omunyini a abofu ya se obi ase abofu. It is this fear. What him say? Phone no. And any dear or fat near Huna, you'll be punished. On him so more than 40 kilometers. You'll be fine.
Exactly.
There's nothing like grace. Grace in Anna, I know. Oh, Yami,
I
think all these values are Makano. We need to go with it with fear of what you call punishment. Punishment, no me punishment or prescribe a fire service for no. Not necessarily going to put them in prison and they will feed them, but get the money, suspend them and those things. In the end, your punishment is when you say, yeah, God just better type of punishment. Punishment will reason. Obia we have mobile phone. Now for 12 years. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
For 3 months. Mobile say, was a national son of Bonachi, oh, we phone. It also scare others not to steal phones. Something like that. Yo, Parisha, Obako anima ko anim, unko anima na makot aneska.
Nti ano na wabon the tougher no. Nti no a punishment is not necessarily beating. Beating they are not encouraged because akola kra sabe ogun na do ba bia onim se obebo me se o se wo de abo.
Na menya say 25 years minya no. Oh, what don't that get to one? Lines be na there no say no papa no bono. Wa say there no to ho kra. Nti beating there nya dia me manage.
No. But finding the reason, reason why she's being punished or fined, it will instill that fear. Also, all cancel London. Uber over speeding. You think twice because you're sure. You know what? Your license might be revoked and all that. Harsh punishment. We can instill that and then I think we'll get better. But beating it there, last show no cry. Baba sound by my effect.
I hope say they are listening. Now Omonfanya Jim. What do you say? German, most of their prisons now are being converted into hostels. We don't need inside women those things. I say it's a kind of afford, you know. It is those who are in government position, you know, and they don't go prison. Now, citizens, no, yeah, they are the community sentence. Community sentence, you know. Say, ensure and obey from our firm, obey Zoom Lion or Hiankrofo. We don't need to pay Zoom Lion. Those people who will not obey simple rules need to go and work for the community. That's simple as that.
And so, I didn't know you see.
Now, young go to an Escano assembly area called Elder so but also once or a future MP or the Bayajuma. And then ask
fire.
And now can programming now Wahumani programming what I want to say in Kakra. Now, my person can't send back a partition Mupuku Kakra. Put him programming back one a whole Krumhano. A bois mamma. And you're a girl child. Omo the shot of my sister. One the bearman we equal. Now you're programming no. Patricia Policia or educated that one year exposure no. We tell you. Oh mammy, I catch no. Patricia. Engina engina fire at Ukuna. BBA Benyabi led by Webusim. Ataka. BBA Bearman I do me on a dog back of my Bearman head or Toka. I was in there. You are the wife of that one man self programming. Indeed, Ghana or Bampo a lawyer or you know, you can manage escape. Hey, I have programming. Oh no, Brody Bappy. I don't know France, but British. Otto Guinness back. Let's go on to better by over 20 or not better because your culture is on who you equal. So that you don't take advantage of him programming. Aneska, to assume uncle.
Fire, me back home my first boniba me kofa no. Me back up from no Ghanaian na or better me chain into adechi or corner me man iska. Say me minim ena obisa me say sikana is for what?
And I can't give you now. One first time one said, "You think I'm cheap? I'm a whore." One can't say I'm broke.
You think sir, I am a whore, and I say I'm a prostitute, and I say, and I'm saying, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's
nice like your mother.
It's part of my culture. No, you don't have to do that. It's in the
watch out for pan on the bar.
Okay, you don't have to do that.
That's only say Ghana niba majority anti partition mama obunfu. Majority no. Oba ufie empo no drive a obeji petrol ska. One drive a show maniska. No dru fie na down for baby science fence na boy no. O ma lorry fe. O say o lorry fe na be determine say wo no obetumi handle again.
Fire, me say Ghana ni be wo kro man na ni be bukwa no. Ghana for mo kro man.
Oh, programming no. Na aska to asem so.
Fire, me say Ghana for man, ye no mo Europe ni America. Obeda on chen na so fa bus or kwa obeje bus pass. I'm telling you.
Hey! Nanaska, Patricia say one no nya drink. Say Ghana for ma ababrutre. Na danso program ni that's for yanko Patricia ho. Na ye say same way what be that. Ana wono babrutre ana Patricia no oko be mafia onje bus pass ana onje lorry fare. Patricia.
Okay, me there from experience, the Mecca say may not nipa na me sir, but me need na ho na me dona. It will be hard. It will be very hard, and I know for most of the women, yes. I appreciate what they. I know it's a different ball game. Who be so more? They come with different reasons, and what they who be so more? They have more reason. Which is why very tangible. Oh, I can't do that. That's not quiet to say a contract love view possibly. That's how I say.
Okay. Now let's go.
Fire, me to my no. Fire, your programming or next to be home. One, they should program us how to think, not what to think. Some of the air, business my mom part of home. Okwa sorry, Nyame say. Then they are telling you what to think. Nyame say. It's Nyame in 20 minutes kasanti in na tin na ye ne ma. It o kase in ne yente. I just Yakopon be kasa fa wo mu ansa na me mate. What is this? Na me say me ofa Kwame. No ofa Kwame e ka say me say. Me dey me a proper believer pal. And the 21st century baby aviation adri. Who is the age of Aquarius? Age of Aquarius. Who's a believer? And what is belief? Belief is something that you cannot prove. You can't prove 100%. And every believer is according to Bible. According to the Bible, every believer is a sheep. Oh, because the pastors. Oh yes, the pastors are the shepherds.
Let's get David. Okay, sir.
I'm not. It's not me. I'm quoting from the Bible.
What's the Bible? They say, believer be on the elder so ha. In the Bible, say elder or a sheep.
Elder or a sheep. On the elder is sheep. Or say a time according to Bible.
Let's get Gina. What's the fire? They will see. Ma mingo tie of a Kwame. The response be fear my elder. I say what was him so. What about Kwame?
Yes, sir.
Unia kuma naneska. Wa kan sem bia me no ha me kakra be disturbing. Was so we believer. Now we believer dia e dia we sheep. What fa ne say?
Oh, the Emma ho ne say. Say na ka ofa Kwame no born ho dia. Ene ka woni problem bia.
Okay.
The me no betimi ho asese obi na ball me.
Okay.
Obi na wama me ekwan a betimi dwene. Enti enise me di tu me ho se me ye me a me ho.
Enti ojitum se o ye sheep me boa.
Me da be to boa se. Enye sheep na me ka.
Oh, what I no aka na person wa address it. Oh, we quick back. Was say any believer be a sheep. Are you a sheep?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Was one your sheep oh. Enti memo atwa sign. Was one your sheep. So what's one your sheep there? O cast way of course sheep and I acquire insulting. I have so we entertain it.
Offer. Jesus Christ na mudinachino. Jesus Christ na mudinachino. Ono na num ton. O say mo ye nyan. O so onyo ojan.
Yo, let's get Mami go to what can there? Mami go to Eda. Once
the woman invest no. O go to baby I will kind free and kill me.
Elder. Of a kind, mean baby best no. Don't worry. Yeah. The next guy there you was say believe baby a sheep. Why is that Japan was the before you know Jimmy. Into also you believe we a sheep. What Elder?
Oh, that means you're not some media. Yes, you know, media. Or no one say, or the gentian Akuma Musa, a radino, etino, the Baco Crona or Jitumono. So, Mr. Tuma, on final time, I found it to also find it.
Indeed, Metia Piano, Nakumanimino. Why got him so we a sheep? But
my jet to the
Tana Ozoka.
What you are saying, yeah.
But tip in there, why got to? Okay.
So, no, she has
Apostle, the time and swing so about. Now, let's go can say, believe it be a sheep. Anything no about. Apostle, my rebata quickly now, young co. I didn't tell about. Apostle, yo, Apostle one time in Candia, and in Anaska, what for the also on your ship. Now, elder, what just to say, the master, any use your ship. Into Naneska, to us, Mamma, what just to, Yanko.
You offer so much to me, the end as and Panaches on me a Christo for Ancasa. And I saw for no Pastor Bia, shepherd. Nah, for until Pastor Biano, or a shepherd. We are shepherd. And I remember and a ship. In a ship.
Bacano. Or we knew what them be yes, sir.
I can't, sir. And fire, yes, to be just to say, Sabe. Hello, Jimmy. Jimmy,
Apostle, someone, and let's go. Jama, I want to back a card at Tamianco.
Oh, there be Sia na meba ha made to na matis almost say obi enwan be
I Nanasco, and what time some Cassia boss say. Yeah, come program one someone or dear man church for your say. Christo Nibia or what I can say. Or no, you believer. And another say a problem. Believer be a sheep. A woman, sir, who know him babu. Was it believer be a sheep and no correct?
Oh, now, sir, as some way, yeah, idea is a Trinidad record because for say we or you giant. It does not mean say Sebi or giant Abua Ujain. But the characteristics of Ujain a casa, we know literature. Even Yakan Casa means you are Diana Codier, Kramai, just I know those kinds. This is in a accent for near 40 Casa de. Literature.
And
for bien that the character, yes.
Also, where you may quick about a member Namen Corner, Nanaska, Obi Babu, Abbott, but some from Swabia.
Fire not as a cemetery, I say, you're not as a manuntia offer.
That one won't tell you, or some from Swabia, or more you join, Nanaska to us.
One won't tear me, one won't tear me.
That be offered an Intia before me and ask them against Baco. Nanaska to us.
Nese.
Fire.
Obusa na mi ya no.
Obisa wasem. Nanaska.
Obusa.
Ofa obisa sama mamwe ya no. Nanaska to asem so.
Fire. And with regards to the programming, concept of quote in quote, Jesus Christ has paid for our sins. God has died for our sins. And also a time has come as a human being, we have to take responsibility of any action. You have to take responsibility. Oh,
sir.
Now then, about it down.
Yo, Nanaska, who make it wild allegations say, I see a clear end. Apostle, so I want to make a map Ada. Ada and Timmy come back of a family.
They also.
What the was this? One of the programming Esther if you can afford him say they need to take responsibility. Obia when you be anqua until we are one and we need to punish because one that's who we are saying. Obia over. As some way a brand here and no problem.
Money to say or a brand here in that one anymore. They actually are no. Ebetre obenyanti ase ema wonu se wo kekansim hunu na tie me ba owra sia botre
beti mo ka samu a mama mo mfa anyampia ene atembidi ahyem ase wo tia
ensem hunu ntrese ensem hunu nya atembidi ensem hunu
wa na adwen and I'm person also tell again. Mama, yeah, my platform we this.
Mami, prove no say or can call us them. Mami, prove no.
Prove. I need a proof than I am piano. Who prove no never test so I can't for accept. And yam piano becano. Mr. Mo. I'll be my mama hand and this.
Nana me pacho. Often say at him Didia now. Often say at him Didia be pacho.
I mean, I may speak at it. I remember cannot hear me uncle. Ever to ask me uncle.
I mean to us all.
I will come to us.
Any first place. Do bo me no. Obo conscience ka ho. O ma be reason between reason. Enti meti asemo a sebe menye odwan between reason ehu de papa ene de enye papa. Enti ano no won ti ase ho. Second point. Yesu ruo no. Eye provision. So pa who accept here way to salvation. Umpa any wow problem.
Now, a branch no ni claim ni say. Say, Osi Yesu abewu afa ya born dia. Born so that's who you are saying. Now, born there ain't no the call. Into I say you take your own responsibility. Uko we are there and can say obi na ye you have to face the music. That is his point. Wafa.
And they say Nyakopon entina me dem da me ka se me believer no. Obi a one ne echo covenant no. Ena wo kire se wo ye boni a. O say ye hwehwe kwan ya ye de paper boni no because nyame he doesn't come face to face boni ni boni yefo. But we don't know the boni penti we don't nipa enti boni en free your system no mu. Enti na Israel for no years back no na wo ye animal sacrifice. Said the be ya your friend atonement. Ya de be paper boni no kakra. So
wafa you all the preach way there Matia about you call back to specifics. In this year I will not use to have a power boni no. Since you super power, why have money that? And since you when your money bill,
one more provision. Bonnet de a canipa braba home, a canipa brabo home because nipa won no bonnet show home. But we are bonnet now who's why a bonnet now would they on a good form or pachawa yes mojano a chance for second chance. I didn't.
Ofa, Koso, why?
I didn't. Problem be anyhow. Nano, by Chenimu. Minim said that you be a Naduni Benini. Me start yes, now me agnostic. Me agnostic. A chair can be a no. Na me tears here. It me hope with time.
Where you are no but Msan and Eska you be few na yako na obidi adibia mam say men kan ma na yeah okay our first John and I trust our moment we chapter 3 verse 5 wafa obetumi akan otwi ma me member kan no say we know that Christ appeared in order to take away sins, and that there is no sin in him. Indeed, the Bible says, we are here. Say a provision, and as for the sins, no, and I call. I can't. Abra here no kind. Na young corner Neska one wrap up. We are my call apostles. Neska.
Oh, Francis is here. Dear, me, my ready. And yet, they are making
well, ready, dear. And the mama or the ones and about some of Neska. What for me uncle?
And it said, Boni be really pemu. Na abeka ye jeans ho because me no ebi ne de eke wu so bi telephone da ho a utwa ne utwa anyi a o de be show bottom fire service oko no kopie ska so a utwa na ni twa na ni a
ne ka de say body na nkoye da so e ho ha
ura me pimba won so block me So adeɛ na genetic nipa mu nipa mu nti wa nipa wo bia no abɛka wo genes ho wo tendency so obɛyɛ bɔne no ɛwɔ high chance so obɛyɛ effort so obɛyɛ papa so nti da bɔne no overshadow papa yo na the woman say yes
wafa ma papa sa obetumi aso mu time ni sama me anka be me de
all right
wafa akono akọ ayi aneska
okay all right mate wafa akoso
enunti bɔne na abɛwura nipa jeans mu no ne paper no I am impossible enti the only way out to say I was say ono a do obo ade no and what design way a ebetumi ama nipa chance to get salvation enti na Yesu ba system no mu no enti so wo ba no a odi ni moja the last blood no obe sacrifice ye no it gives anybody the chance to become a good person enti ugidi say ubone no so ye bone a na wo de konanim in all sincerity would me the show so yes wo ye no we tell us akoye o and no they don't think say we a smart person and no a way for and no they woni chance but wo ye who tune ho afri bone mu no we jai bone yo and no na wo ye bibi and no na wo benya sa redemption no
yo wafa na je say omo mpe so omu nya nkwaje na wo se wo mu eja wo mu pem so na
wo mu nya wo mu boni no wo mu boni no mu no nipa
okay all right omu do nipa dia nkwaje ne be yo mu dia o
do nipa ade a ya hwehwe free nipa ho ano no do nyonko se wo ho period
okay all right na wafa on say na me ka say minim se mo honso omoma bia covid lateral flow test yibi so mo hoye mamu bi ya mamu bi wa France
test is a profile selaya omo koyi test na who say yenyina yetu attacks but say the omaya no say wa won go opane no o koye test no bia o so tua certain injustice and e cause we
I see yes I say omo the cross bia wo say wa won opane ne dia o unya ne ma bi wo krum ho sisi me bo a
unye wa won opane no I say Senate ko vote but chances ne say no inside some be vote against no the amendments bi abem said the be be adjustment kakra bi but vaccination pass ne there abano he will get his way so vaccination pass kwa na ti ase a friend is saying demonstration no there last Saturday demonstration no multiplied by say 5%, 5 times. Yes, 5%, 5 times. Last two Saturdays gone. Say 10 buyer or more bad last Saturday no. It drew. Say 50. So multiply. Nti yenai yo me the me cough demonstration no be but any against no against vaccine no there ye normal no e was pa
okay
say o didi atem o my penny o tumi didi atem o kan some a bon free num e kire nipa
I see yo wafa ye bedo ase why ye bedo ase ye bedo ase pa na sika o
papa me wa
am sana na wo ka bi me bo a
Papa, na program me ho asma na yeka. Papa, enne baby a wiase adui. Na be ka kire me say, broni bi a sebe nani yellow, nani white, nani blue. A ye de dadoa abɔ ne nsam a wawu asennua so. Na ba be wu age wo nkwa na ese wala. Sane na de bete to ma ese wala. Is it take responsibility for your own actions, sir? Would you like catch us na broni bia wo 2000 years obi akosem. Ore na be wa jo nkwa. Tra ho. Why? Papa. Now America no. And also na Yesu be wuji e born na de ende. Onyankopon na obo Yesu no. Yesu ni ne ban. Onyankopon ne bonsam etesoro ho. Bonsam asoletia no. Onyankopon na ntimi enku bonsam no ama bone so antwa. Nemu wache ne ba ko eku no. So de na ye mpata. Does it make sense? Does it make sense at all?
Oh, yeah, question. I know your correction. Yeah, coupon de kum yesu. Yeah, coupon de kum yesu. Na your correction ye.
Yeah, coupon. Now what? Yeah. Of I say man, okay. Anyone
now when you only more kum yesu.
So the man for there. One then the bar for there. Send a benya, send a beya Christopher, a benya kwaje. Why?
Was it Roman? The event should come true, but by whom?
Or one year then the bar for there, or the one the bar for there. We are going to one the bar for there.
When you put train what ye? For there no, I was a basso. But what, and now was what for there no bebano. Do you know?
Offer. Now let's go 1 second. Offer
ho.
Number you for the number man why?
Me design. Design be ye di nipa the chance to get salvation.
Debbie, for the no one no man. It was to who?
Mystic say. Make us say in
okay, all right.
Okay,
Bibi, boy, why?
All right. You front free say Obabia or Ware Bema. Ena Ware Bema no Bema no be or a kama or a bibia kama, but Obanin to me ain't demanded ain't me meet the demands of the man. Enunti ena Oba no so no untimi nya aware. Ade a obetimi agya aware an gise wu. Enti wu dia na gise aware no mu atete. Enti so Oba ni wu na se osore a the Oba no were entitled to marry another man. Enunti sa ene nipa ekoyeye. Na was a nipa wu for the first state a womb. Now was sorry. Now what me mingle and I say what meaning obi for another agreement. And Jesus Christ came to die as a firstborn. And he rise up to signify that he have done what the kind ayadiano. And that is how every Christian goes through. You have to die first for sin and you rise up and you have the power to marry Jesus Christ. And I said you have the contract with Jesus Christ. And there were three folks. One, Jesus Christ have created a word and I said a kingdom for Christians. And it's our kingdom one. Bonsam diswa utimi esenkrofo baifo ahonbone near dia ekoso to to media ni enemane nyina no a Christopher endi sa enti sa kingdom ni mu bi because uko through that process now he move you from that kingdom
into his kingdom where ono ne hyehyɛ na yɛ adwuma ɛno nti on sɛ nana sika ka bibi sɛ ɛna wo de yɛbɛwu agye wo atena hɔ yi you take action for yourself. We also take action for ourselves, but we are talking about our soul. Our soul. Ye kra nkwaji asem ene ye ka enye ewiase se me kopa adwuma ye se me pese me si dan se me pese me ye me wo ba se dem pese. No, that one we are all competing. But sa kingdom na obonsam di so no obonsam endi mi so bi. I have power. I've been given power over sin. But some people don't have power over sin. They don't even know, say, at the end of all, you so sanity, you have to die for something. So because you are dead to me. Not just say, I say, Santinia can say, we in Sokra Menumbi. You are dead to me. And Jesus Christ have to signify, say, except one seed have to fall on the ground and die. And all the abroba kosher from the wua, a soria, a brony fifia, won't say a baby. And Jesus Christ as the firstborn die, and he rise up with us. And neno we have become brethren. And no yabaye ema. And that is that. And no. Sana etie nyeze ubi di ubi kobo for the ema ubi ena ubi kokum ubi, but he has to do that, go through that process so that it will onyame ekwanya onyame peso ofaso redeem enipa nema enono. Until now no we have two kingdom in operate in this earth. Kingdom wa obonsamu diso and a kingdom wa Christo edition. And some people are under the kingdom of the devil, and some others are also under the kingdom of Christ.
I see. And see, there's another power that is emanating from the devil, which is the kingdom of the devil. Yes, sir.
Definitely.
Okay. All right. Now, Jessica, you're going to remove.
Papa.
Yes.
I want to expand it to the extent, say, Papa. The main reason here, Oyankopon, according to Bible, or my Jesus Christ, Bewuje, Adasan, and it says, Bonnie Subicha. And I said, Bonnie Subicha. Now,
Nanaska Misro, and yes, Bonnie Subicha. Yesu Christo, I may Bonnie and free yase. Bonnie is still in the word, but he gave power to overcome sin. He gave listen. It is a comamba. Obia could trace gato. Obia could trace Bonnie, that's what we are saying. And those who it's a choice. Now,
Bibi, my son beside so the same. Yes. Then my son beside the say. One. Oyankopon to cut everything short. I don't know Oyankopon enkubun sam. One kubun sam na san nyoma we nyina suancha. Na okoyi ne ba odono. No be ku obe o man ne ba ne be wuje adasa. Enim guasi wuo ye born asendiem ye tetin tesegu no so ye born naked. Na Yakopon so he has the power to kill Satan. Na kasa nyoma we nyina suancha. Na Yakopon anya sa. Na me de sa ha me kwa ne se. Ye nyina ne Buckingham Palace e work from here and asa sante hene. E wo tun for palace. How dare you so we bet me asole akoso kwa koye kual e de tie otumfu amana ye. No a whole God Oyankopon a sebe according to Bible no say also nim dache. He knows everything. Now Satan etimia sole Yankopon ehu etimia Yankopon kontokwa popo oswo ama sebe abofo no popo ano emu 1/3 Satan etimia convince womo. Na Yankopon hu sa nyoma we nyina. If this is what the Bible is telling us, nothing mumbi ejidia. let's just say we are limiting the power of that Almighty God, the Creator.
All right, Nana Sika.
Then you people should tell me, sir,
Sika.
the Creator of the universe is different from the Bible. It's different from the Creator in the Bible.
Okay, Sika. Thank you. Angelo was say, please tell Nana Sika to take it easy. What he believes in doesn't make sense to other people too, but he is tolerated. So he should go ahead and broadcast his beliefs rather than attacking Christianity. And attacking Christianity is not going to make his belief system shine over Christianity. And that's maturity through tolerance. Otherwise, the world will be one big messy place where all beliefs will be conflicting with each other every day and will lead to chaos. That's a message from Bema Angelo, all the way in Ghana. Kwame was so unfortunately your intelligence is not the same. I only know the absolute idea. Akahon was say your intelligence is not the same as the divine intelligence. Kwame that was it. Now let's see you better was it. Why? I'm so I'm saying.
I'm running up with you.
And yeah, running up briefly.
Why? I mean, I know.
Yeah, run up briefly. Why?
I'm not. You know. Some of Christians, some of you Christians, you know, when we start to question you, you think say we are attacking you. Yeah. And one, me person Andrew Tia say me believer. And I'm not a believer. I'm asking them questions. They should give me an answer. That's what I'm asking. Me attacking will be but when it comes to attacker, there is no religion on this planet attacking other religions than Christianity, intimidate other belief systems than Christianity. Yeah, so we are asking questions. They should come out boldly and give us the right answer and start saying they are saying I'm attacking them. I'm not attacking them.
Oh, you are only questioning them, why?
I'm questioning their own belief system with their own Bible.
So are you one second? Oh, you see, are you questioning to know something, or you are questioning to disprove their religion? Which is which?
To know.
You sure?
Papa, so what some question you want?
And I'm saying you sure?
And I'm saying.
Okay, all right then.
Sir, if you don't know, you don't know. Na ekono so no se boss one akeka. You see, this religion, this Christianity and Islam, they've been intimidating other belief systems. So we have every right to question them.
Okay, why?
They haven't stopped.
Aquarius, Age of
Aquarius.
Okay, all right. Now let's go. Round up. Now me call Oboson for ne. What for body ne? What guns who are hunting no Mr. Wa. Now fire rantem.
Yo. Papa, me dem asem baby, you know. You best say those religious books now. Your school now. Say Moses could try and cut at what age did Moses circumcise? It's not going to put food on our table. It's stupidity. They should remove all these stupid biblical and religious studies books from our classrooms. And they should teach us how to think, not what to think. Papa Medasi.
All right. Thank you very much. Nana Sika. Mami ko Obosomfo so na Obosomfo enso enkebi. Obosomfo otiminka bama so.
I drink a Papa Smiley.
Yeah. Nyame adumu na so e. Yo. Yo, obia Joso.
Okofo ba kono no. Nananom okofo ba kono no.
Yo. Ene
eka akofo na Nasika bi akotene. Okofo nana okofo. Richia bi so. Apostles, Christ apostles I want. Richia. Yeah. Yeah, na besraye. So for 7 months so I want no.
I was so major. Me cry me no 1212. It was a ready.
Now, Baba, only 70 this year, Yanka believe once more. And I may be can mammy chat here for me, I be your four. Oh, sir, you see, a Christian now be silent as are you questioning to know or to disprove? I'm say, you drum pempeswa, we want to know.
Okay.
We want to know. I believe, sir, and okay, you know. And yes, sir, we want to disprove because disprove and they are quite saying a will bear man, papa. We cost rubber firm, and I'm not a free bear man, and we are the ultimate famashano. That is how Christianity and Islam, I have realized, has become like a birthmark. We were, I don't know, say by choice and by accident or by whatever. No, we didn't have. No, it wasn't by choice. Maminka says not by choice. At the original state of having that religious block in our heart, our mind, and in our body, no, was not by choice. It was by chance. What you saying? And they have really, really built upon it. They make sure say it strengthens within you. And for you to de-associate or detach yourself from it, you know, anything, almost mission impossible. In America, it's like so you're circumcised, that partner, yeah, carefree honor, where that you cannot attach it. And we know we don't want to disapprove, but we want to know because some of the choices and the decisions we have taken, I've practiced Christianity, be it a good Christian or a bad Christian. By faith, by then, by belief, everything was in that religion. And I've also practiced Islam, Quran, and all that, and the teachings of all these religions. I've tried and tested all of them. And the only thing that I realized I lacked then is I lacked the understanding of that religion. But spiritually, I had no any spiritual link to these religions. It is that if I'm questioning the practitioners of these religions now, Papa, it's not just to disprove them, because I just sometimes put myself back in those days. Could somebody disprove the religion, the Christianity I was practicing, the Islam I was practicing, for me to turn my back at it? And it was almost mission impossible. You cannot. But I lack the understanding. And these days, we want to question them and get certain things. Because back then, we didn't have the opportunity to question our parents who forced us to practicing this religion. You have no even the chance to question. Who dare you? How dare you say, question?
And yeah, Ujitum said questioning to know and questioning to disprove, two different things.
Yes.
Okay. Difference woman at the end.
Yes.
Difference in woman at the end.
Difference woman say, if I question you about something and I know the truth, when I question you and you offer me an answer and I disagree with your answer, now say I don't come out with a counter response to let you know that what you are saying is not correct now. I'm just questioning to know your view and perception about that thing. But when I come with a counter response to let you know, say maybe what you have told me isn't right, and for that reason you need to take certain decisions now. That is to disapprove. And to say, yeah, all the things you tell me about the religion, and I still feel no, it's not the right choice of religion now. And it's not even a religion to worship or practice now, then I'm disapproving that religion, your acceptance of that religion. But say maybe so dear say bia na nasika bisa yi adena yemfa ni say papa only say member ni 7 na enum yemfa ni say nsia na wo no omaso ode on saw de na ba ko ewo mu of asemi so that che say ye ne ye ka ho ase ya na impenif ebi mo ka se wo mba e de ya ba ko bi wo mu a wakoma e bata ne ho pa na za that kind of thing no ye hwe I believe say it's natural. Me per se I don't so what has sometimes I question myself say it looks like say I'm afraid party, like I'm more ready to, respond at needs and all that further and there are the stubborn ones too just say, Papa. And even is say also a day or muntie masem. Me can be here a monfa, me can be here a monfa. A mama braboy de master dem as like Mentiasie. Na me see your best but name I saw dem. How about it,
Yatonka koso. Yatonka zika koso opposite focus. Why? Yatonka. Why?
Enti memba nsie na o aso den ne o meka bibia o muntia o mo ha me o mo tete mi ya me pese anotwa na nya ono na ba ku na ono wo mu na so anya den na meka otie no akwa se me pe na asem no ana se fa se me do no pa o me do ba pa no na se apaye bi wo ho ana bibi wo ho kra na me se wo ko na ye nkokum na yemfa sabio kona yenkukum say sana bible no kan say yesu eduye enti na be dey finesa emfa pepa nsia na omo aso ode na omo ntie ma asem no aso twe say metwe won no mentwe won nanso me fa wo ama wo akwaku age omo nkwa ana say ama wo aso twe no ayede boni na o mare no me dey ache wo papa we bentiase. And this is what we have been taught right from the Sunday schools.
Say, I don't know what I come and say. Who intelligence and yet the divine intelligence into one just here.
I just say beside we want to know. We want to understand. And now we're not just one out of the thousands of in 70 Bible no more my church. No, this is just one out of it. See, beside the baby, sir. Bebre. Nti ye bisa wan yese ye ni omo nya aduana say we are trying to disregard their religious choice. Because sometimes especially if you were forced to go through such thing, say you take certain decisions and you want to reconcile your decision with the choices and I say certain things now. Maybe some more they need to tell us and convince us. And at the level be saying no. And yes, Sunday school pupils and I say additional 4 questions living in Yebisa. They have to come up with a lot of explanations.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
No mun cheche yemu ena meka no ye cost of from enye le sakra and ye be yom tuba and there to be their own choice, but we want to know.
Okay,
because so pa krama
yes me busha question bako kutuabi.
Okay, all right, busha
sir ubi so obi question sir o ma me din di say no say ne ma me din di akua adena umfa asem no na ade achi anu asan bebuso ama me din di say o se akua onso so o ma me di o de oboa o ma me din di afia. So if you know is a fear ticket,
that
is a fear na wo bebusa no or answer 100 times questions here mbusa mu obusa 100 times the answer we give you the answer we can give is still crano and yet correct. So I think that you are asking to disprove. So if you seek answers, near amount answer, you decide answer you're good and then you're good. That is up to you. Then we move on. And to open or build the case, you build it upon the answer the person have given you. But you go back to your wow nim that na was a question. No, I want one that be repeat idea. Now it's like you are proving it.
All right,
it's not
Apostle.
A big deal.
Thank you very much.
That's Papa. Maybe.
Apostle for one
year. I say you Obama so and I say.
And I said no baby. I found I was say your man for hon. I say questions and answers. And your man you are no mon kabi. And then say fire ba. Say fire my dear. And I hear can be able to put negina. Say fire bad ya na ja. Amubia I can be on other issues. Into my men call wafa body this way. Na wafa body we have organ and then Francis Aba. Wafa body. Yankwe, unsu kabi, why?
Yo, mechia, and yanum yana. And more so.
Obiajo so.
Kakra, good. Jamaican family say. Some not or more Canadian, Menko, Mintiman can once a be. Because every say, Apostle, Overcast, now oh, meeting. Send me decided na or also can once a call. But my who say,
of our body. I'm say,
I just say, I just say,
Koso, after the Koso. Your tongue, Koso.
I did not make it say. Quabrana Crophobi have a tongue. Nanado no more, the woman said, a woman with you know, Omokai. Yes, no, emperor. It almost and I know say, I did cry a tongue and you say, Jina, Yakokanya Miasa. And no, Omafa, or be for say, a so corner or could defend it. Now, or say, and I say, Bisa question, and I'll say Christosum. Obiso so no so kokanya miasem. Eti to me no who say Christosum no ene tembi America na heba me last. Say ma hu ba bia ye tua me tax ko. Eno no mo for so me na eje. Yi levy we ba yimi ni hu asem ye pass ya pass. Ena asore no so obi ni asore metifia o ma je me tax. Eti ba bia me ma dwene ho a me yese ma ho ode komo ye. And Crophono moje me tax. Na mintimin ka ho hwe. Na tax no odi be kwa koye enoma ebi amempe eho no bigiri se me de ma ho ode kɔ hɔ a na me ka na eto obi timo a because ya egu ha ya ka ne de ya gi we ka na we aka omo aside no na ejeje because ai be ma mbo adwaman sena bebre eneme ko aside hanti no obia ne na dwen se ne ba bia pesa wo do wa ho de be kɔ no na de akɔ obi beje o tax no de akoto nkradedua body a ye de si bronya dua yi dada nyina yeni na me de me ayipa ne se omaya ultima president ono zakio dua kro okofu hia yesu no ne bo onya de ntise de didi eko president didi bronya ema ne nkrofo president appointees aba we na aba so a akonwa yesu kura trans didi ye no a ye nuano mo so mo mprin kura no ni table ni anye na boarding sa ponko yesu di ko ozana ni patu gina na chi no 114,000 per hour na medical kan zakio duane friends achim dua no kura no bo onya de ntise de etosi airport enti we nyina akoso na ebi ama me bi tie kura se onim onte na yetemi tax kotua na me mo hu dawuro na me ba begina ha na Nazareth ni Yesu a ono na samo kanya asase so na chinchin a me de me nuanu bako ho a bi se na aka kakra enti no se woni bibi na okasa o bibi ni ho se yankyira metimi ache ba se bia bebi sama me di na de achi no wasa baka se me am de ma me no nya di a bi se ha adwene enti no me de meda vetia ko politics kakra se sadia
oh kwanda ho ko why kwanda ho ko
papa
ya tun kan ofa enti ko why
papa ni so na me na ni so
ya tun kan
anti bu okwan se ko And I documents biana eko ewiem allegedly say government appointee CB because nipa na odeba or publish here say alleged no ono ye kase every day or this is the million Ghana ayo we mu ene no ma esi ehwe ne yetu papa we ase medical can say mahama enye nipa ese kiede ne babiem say omra na omama emetro remedias or presidency ne remedias but ukwo na kohwe chire na hwe nia aban we guso oye na no ma still ekoso na omama mahama na kwet say jamam so otwa distinction na nipa edwa no kuranti ni ye mark it down sikadie pa ne krono a ekoso o man we no e wa ban we na famu no wodwene ho a wonte ase won eno ma ekọ sa me bako do school mu na no na me hu say sa university for ekọ omo strike na emu odin sa omo according to omo no 2013 nyina na omo je 2000 plus equivalent ene aba we ba so no onu tu ni pay mu otu ni pay mu ediga no omo 1000 omo so omo papa mo bi ntwaso
yo yati ya mo bi atwaso why Captain Morgan omutu hu ene nko bamaso Papa Smiley. Good one there. Good one. Obiajo so ati. Obiajo so.
Also then the topic.
Hey.
First of all so more
and ye can ye questions and answers. It all began from an issue relating to programming, right? Na ye can programming no. Ana jara nesika adawroma obaye ne nkomodie mu na chese Christosome eka eye one of the key factors. So and as a religion is one of the key factors that is programming us, right? Enti eja hodi e nyako ho no mu a oni tua obia ne said you will see ai debe ehu asem no said esi efa
Papa Smiley asem na apostle ne wabodi on I mean say Sunday program also there because then it means that there will be no point in discussing religion on your Sunday show because they are not ready to explain to people what they understand the religion to be. I don't know why they have a problem being questioned about what they believe.
On say no asempatre no adwuma na den saying years ago asempatre, right? Say say ehifa also go into the world and preach the word na say for our Bible no so na kaneno years ago no say ukoka asempa no kire nkrofo a ya na questions na mu busebusa no ya na manfo musa sa questions ni bi, right? Nti ene evangelism na no dey say previous evangelism no so on that
exactly. So they should be able to stand the test of time.
So
that is my expectation.
Okay.
Rather than they throwing in the towel and say that every day we are asking them the same question. There's the reason we are asking the same questions because you've not been able to explain. That is the only reason why people keep asking the same question.
I see. Morgan, you found one way. Minim say, Mode, Mumbusa until Sebia, Mubenya answer bia mope anase answer a timia debe, a tall masum. Enti yemfa enonya debe, and to honum, kama. Na, Mamma had you fire all. And the fire? Okay. All right, Morgan. And you kwada, right? Wabetika kradie. But remember ho kwan se no bi na apɛ sɛ ɔka utimi ka ɛnyɛ saa de a mɛbɔ blue baako na agya mahwɛ sɛ wo nso wobɛtumi apɔnkye back a why
now what are you talking about? We all learned the same Bible. So if you are saying you saw something different from what I saw, and I'm asking you to explain to me, and you have a problem with explaining to me, then it means you don't even understand what you're talking about. Because we all read the same thing. I didn't understand. Fortunately, you are saying you did. So now explain to me, and then you have a problem explaining. And I was saying, and I won't give you, because you have failed. As your own Bible says, go ye and preach the word. There's someone preaching, you failed. How do you expect people to buy what you are selling if you come and I'm doing something already similar to what you are saying, and you say yours is superior, and I say explain to you what makes yours superior, and you are not able to do that, and you say you are throwing the towel because I'm asking you the same question every day, the same question. What are you talking about?
Na wait there question ba ku bi aba sisi ya na eja menye wadwen kire ewo ho or say what is the intersection between politics and religion? And I said, what is the
this is exactly what Nana Sika and a few of us have been trying to let them understand, that these two things are related. The politics we have in politics, what we describe today as politics, is the same thing that they have as their Bible. Because apart from that, there is no sense in whatever the Bible is saying. That is why they can't explain it. There are so many senseless statements and wordings in the Bible that they themselves cannot even stand and defend. So if they say they are throwing the towel, yes, I can agree. That's because whatever they believe in has failed. Whatever they are trying to preach has failed. So if they want to throw in a towel, they should throw in a towel. But if they strongly believe in what they are preaching, they should explain to us, rethink our mind, reprogram our mind to let us understand that, yes, we say we are doing something which is superior than theirs, but this they have is superior. That is what all other nations and companies does. When you come with your product and you say it is superior, you prove to whoever has the inferior product that yours is good. You don't come in at the end of the day and say you throw in your towel. I mean, they should come again.
You, of our body say, Sassam we know the Yabitma can all about life. So, enti hodie ye shame honum na ye kasa asim we are definitely obitima ye debe akabi ewo ho. But I had ye or say, encrophobia, ekra isikem, encrophobia, ekra hem. I was here, ye call my. You call massive.
Shift from religion to politics, actual politics, as we all understand it. Every day, we know of our body. Because as of today, I don't see why Ghanaians are all quiet and we are not asking further questions of all the promises and all the loans he has collected and of all the taxes he has implemented.
Okay, any what guy am a platform? No question, man. I be so penny.
Accountability. Accountability on his promises, on the loans, on all the taxes he has collected. These are questions we have to ask him. He asked Mahama the same questions. Why are Ghanaians quiet? Why are we not asking him for accountability? Yesterday, I didn't join him, but I listened to Pat and I was saddened. The only time you ask her lately, she tried to. She's not able to tell you exactly where she stands, and she went like why there on a scale of 1 to 100. If somebody that is doing below 10%, that is a failure. I don't know how MPP want to describe this again. Nana Addo has failed. He needs to get out of where he is, and that should be the message. Like what Fabwedi is saying. Yes, back in the day, everybody campaigned for Mahama to go get out, but we thought we were going to get some kind of sanity in our politics. We haven't gotten it. This is not our final destination. Whoever is there is not doing what he set out to do. We should get him out. That should be the campaign going forward. I agree perfectly on him on that. We should start a campaign, get NPP out. That is what we should be doing. We all say, third force, we can't go and form another party. There are ways of championing third forces. We can use a pressure group and always make sure that if the person is not performing, we drum the message down like Akufo-Addo was able to champion all the media houses in Ghana and let them propagate the incompetence of Mahama, which today we are saying we are all witnessing that is more than incompetent. Akufo-Addo has done absolutely nothing. He has nothing to show for. It's amazing how a man who preached such high expectations and has gotten so much has produced nothing. And still we want to say that he has done something. What is the something? The campaign going forward, like everybody said, we should be campaigning Operation Get NPP Out with the Manuel Young Comrade.
Yo, yabakwaba pa yabakwaba. Na yema Onia Francis Mre. Uya eja kwesi bwache enzo aba. Yepe kwan akono afena Rambo Uba. Yo, Francis oho otimenka Bamaso.
Bamaso minia.
I drink kesi ani eje so.
I drink kesi metim kan na mamen.
Sao.
Metim kan na mamen. And the way how close we were, a program was just perfect. And I recommend you for that. That's good. Minya.
It's you.
Ghana for. See, you are physically, you are Ghana for. Minya, Munti Asambako. This Minya Bako, Cassan, the Minya Finity, Vagan, or whatever.
Vaughan,
Akasa perfectly. You see, Paula Bako and her Africans. Ghana in particular is tribalism. When Nanado was coming in as a president or was campaigning to become a president, big asofwa, they spoke against the previous government. Because under democratic rule, Obia will right to be my expressing opinion, and that is good. Because then you may be in Koyi at Yasia. Now, the point I mean of all Ghanaian cancer, why I say Ghanaians is your monkasa? Is it the tribalism? You see the partisan favoritism? And I make a chita say, Sanyo man, a call for BB, when you're careful. Because a young was your fool, Minia. Minamwe, better make sure about 12 years back. Now, you next time I'm famous on Tiasubu. But now for crow about that man, I'm getting the abundance. So, on the show, I'm not here. So, next time, I'm about that man. So, I'm one penny for Mutio Memu. Yeah, I'm pretend to say, I'm play neutral ground. Then, who this kind of kind of favoritism go on. Let me say, we are no quaffo. So, me banner, let me banner Vulcan. That's a Vulcan. Yeah, I didn't meet me candy. I didn't know I often. Oh, yeah, them into Minka. So, member. Wofi ba ko ye bon na metime hwe no ana metime kan nyo so the different ones of be bon ese metime kan na nkola ne hu se me ye papa me yi mu ensanye manyo a body up ba ebedu baby no obi be sorry na den sam beba. I'm saying this on this platform mo mark into so compare previous government and your mom ye mistakes or mo ye now they compare near ye cost to see incomparable. But still Ghanaians are not talking. Because of tribalism. You can't vote. You say for. Mommy, you careful, minia. Now, what we are saying is, oh, promise baby. And some more kind, meaning, yes, you can't be bomb sleep in the market. And some more I will hope baby, Obiate. And you was a papa, oh, you're no quaffo. And you're more again, improvement to be by. And you more cast so by any promise I can show by on ye. It's out of 100, no less than 10%. Most of why are you telling me say Diania every massacre would intina, it's your cantina Okasa and answer Oka in reality power can occur. Minia, Omia should be you. Now you can't say Obi yard, non contraction of him, that doesn't mean say Yinama. There be so be Bobo no yard in any transit of Obi by. It doesn't mean say the Waka chance one yard you. At that point, in Yamoyan and Koyame go. Papa na that point or the Ghana call from. Can't you see? Can't we see as Ghanaians? Ni just a tribalistic character na dinam. Why? So Pepe didn't need to make an idea. I think the end. What are you talking about? Tribalism.
One second. Oh, dear. You have come to, or you've drawn the conclusion that people are unable to, talk about matters of concern to our nation because, say, Omampeni, the tribe will be an answer. Is that what you are trying to tell us, or what?
I am trying to say, sir, because of favoritism and a tribalistic character in Timin Kasa, and Penifo Mamin Timin Kasa, because Muhammad Tan we saw it. I saw from Penifo preaching against Muhammad government. You saw it. I saw for more influential on the people. Almost cassette here the government in power in those days, about 6 years ago. Why are they not talking today? Why? Ask yourself why. Are you telling me Zenyama Koyi? And are you telling Zenyama Koyi and Ghana for say Omobwa? These are clear issues. And I may catch it. Nana, utie me.
Yetiopa.
Nana may catch us say, Sameme Bane Vogan. Na me Bane War. That's a Voga yard and Mitimika. I didn't tell you I didn't Zameka. Because Tie, Adeba Kwama Ebushia, Eddie Intawantawa Banese. Wafa, or Tia Bushimu, and a papa or Tia Bushimu. Say Ebushani Pen who's a papa or Yimua at the Basabasa Yobe Bushiam. Yeah, and suppose the way in a manka, way in manka, because the penny no down or Yim. Sanity into some penny for what and your koi and koya. Let's use him and Sabutmika. Didn't need brand of horses your corner, Yama corner and koyi. That is in penny, that is penny or your justice, penny or PBA. But is your Biancasa? Biancasa. Obi take over 9 a.m. Penasem, any are started. I'm telling you, they be a Mekasa Assembly, West Africa, the whole Africa, the only Sahara place, and Basabaya to me by the West Africa, and you have to be careful. I'm telling you. How? Bushia Yabo, baby. It's me accounted for. Few ministers are yafa, baby. I think we have a plane. Oh, 15,000 pounds an hour. We at 10 million. A lot of mess. Should the economy I won't promise it from Boyan Juan can sama kasiba will make it can economy is your way. Check the dollar. Check the pounds.
Enti of a kwami busa say no say a man for 8 year working no almost at the Akunyano comma GDM obit my obit my economy nasifon the okay obit my
Masa, leadership, you're probably honest, okay?
Huh?
You're probably honest.
Oh, okay.
What you say?
You.
Papa, no, you're honest. And I'm saying on this platform, Obipa, on Cassanium, you're debate.
Papa, the end, I'll cast on your honestness is here.
But I say,
Papa, the end, also on your honest.
Nana go forward, on your honest leader. He's not honest. Are you clear? And I make us say, Eja, Opa, Dakuma, McQuine. Wow, all due respect. That come my no be a better than this. Many maintenance young Cassanian children. On your honest leader, you cannot have such a leader so leady or mine. No, on your honest. And in your chance, you're probably honest. Or man, and you'll be honest, not to swear. And you might best say, crown and says something I say. I be about turning your maca crack.
You're honest in there, why?
Be more baby, but you may kind of say, you're probably honest.
And when I say I got trouble, Hana Tramano.
Oh, this is a party. As Menoka says, Sir Muhammad to Nikojina, NBC. Now, or cast over by the may also meant to a Matramano.
And so on your honest, yes, sir.
Oh, what in the compare with they're far better, far better.
And then another any yardstick for honesty, right? And use your own yardstick for honesty and tell me if JDM is honest.
Minya, Papa no obey a vice president under Atamels, so obey Kaya. Obey a president. The 4 years obey a president. You will say, or you never be. You will say, under or no improvement be break or a business can say economy. Not bad. Say ne. You can say wakoto dan we be wo Dubai ni ade amanfo a campaign against ni ade up to now you won't be biasa. Say make us your cromfo. Na mentime improve say your cromfo. Master make no. Hold the wada. Yesrem wasrem ka. What you say? And now we share some more kan ya. Now the compare.
Papa Smiley.
Yeah, Asemea.
Can I ask him a question?
Me pacho, mamen kasa.
Oh, also on your question, manen can ask him. Why?
Pacho, maybe I make a say be na be. Minim say na me etian sure so I don't know.
Can ask him. Why?
Maybe I make a say me koko papa we din bia na be besum gidigidi. Aden. Problem na ho.
You know one thing. I think perhaps I'm not getting fire chief, so I may have to end the program in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Right? It's quite unfortunate that I have to do that today. I've been trying to get hold of fire, but I'm not getting him, and I can't for today. As a matter of fact, I can't travel beyond even 6:20. Right? And Francis. Just round up briefly for me. Why? Round up briefly. All right. Thank you very much. Dr. Jingo.
Papa.
Yanko. Why? Yanko.
Papa. Me I meeting go for some na. I am saying my stress Papa. Na me that so mo kasa so now so interrogation now interrogating on mommy. So I say, and all my who Nippano, they want to dream. So there's and there's a woman who could dream any panel, but the Nippano or Casano, a dream with the Trinity or Casas. And the Papa, wait my to answer me tell you.
Okay, all right, thank you very much. And that was it, watch it.
I'll come back 10 minutes, let me come back in.
Okay.
Hello, Papa.
Yeah, no, thank you. And that watch it.
Papa.
Yanko. Why?
The question is, I don't know, I'm person who are money. So my Zoom by and Papa, on some of them cast a managerial position. Zoom call was meant to be said. Virtual learning. We have to see ourselves. If you are hiding behind the closed there, until I'm a prayer, I say ourselves, or no about Fred 315. Some persons are near area. We go by that way. Because me hear him no kasa, me hear interviewer, I know how to ask you questions. Yes, Dr. Mihum. We pursue BA in Papa idea because sometimes people talk under the close of some things. I look at it and laugh. My question is, I didn't know minimum per se. We started, we're talking about how Ujahine said, how are we going to form a very compact coordination? Also, that me talk about social capacity, no. Now, me who see. When me kasa, how do I relate to you, Papa? And that's my problem.
Oh, question in so.
The question is, I say, how I say, me person who am na me who they am kasa. O Papa me nim wenim, Doctor me nim, Ojahine me who na nim da.
Mami nyina no, mo onko, mami nyina no. Kachi. Oh.
Nana me ni wa anka me kasa.
Me hu.
Thank you. You were me who answer and what was that question, Pacho?
And yet fan to baby answer because
David, and how dear answer na be some question.
Because what make us so over
no, that's not my question. My question is person me who any am no kasa. So what do you question.
Hey.
Okay. You have no right.
One second. It's okay. Monton was it?
Microphone tracking me. And your platform in Kwane tracking me.
Offer. FBI for tracking me.
Offer quite very, very important to buy your tracking into a cinema.
Papa.
Okay, all right then. No. Any one, young queen. I watch it twice and I can't say where I'm ready to me.
Yeah, Papa, the American say simple things like this, we can't even do it. We just love to sit behind closets and criticize. You're bunker of what you're bunker of what you. Papa. There be a casa same way. Miss me say me casa, baby a man no call me the na antikosi ho. Me na me record and am say be me tafre na senyura. Ade a chen o ka kire me say me nkyere say how I did it. Ebi ni Christianity asemo eken. On say me nua or Finland. What they say? There na me ne to da ye call esumu a nyina ye ka no. Enye obosomfo. Also, when you are attached to it now, it's not easy to pluck yourself out. There be opposite for your barbrich there who know my baby, pluck yourself out of it. Are you the first person? What Kasa said you be an Obian question Yankopon? Charles Darwin once started questioning Yankopon in the 18th. Monkamu history. There have always been people say Obia questions ask someone. Today be a catch say or some there until say that she be in see you never call heavy you obey me criticize will be religion that Bible chrono can be our said the Otias Yakonikaseb. Today be a major platform we can Yahoo dance for no some kind of Bible, maybe 2 women number 1 because Roman. Say Doctor Pentecost no ne sumuno a ye nyina ka Bible no bia nti ya na me ka say papa wan hu ye beduru baabi no ye ne na sika mu nyina ne ye abobo ye di abobo no
me mid act for line
Ubehu say na ni ten buy mu. We don't want that. There be me come say moment am ube me adwene say religion ye people mind no na politicians e organ no omanya ye. Why am I saying this? Because omo who say we are dealing with a cartel of people. Me catch say me ni jogate eni enyini bomu. These are smart people. They are smart thinkers. See if you see a bit me a corner be boy ni animal mo Ghana na dia. Ebi na chumu catch no. Oti a chire na se wo be kasa. Se si abo am kasa obi nyina nim krontimi nyina nim. How much say metimi ni wa kan bo my ade because me meti Virginia Alexandra. Me nimoda me no kasa me see ma me hu onim na mu nipa me no kasa because I've been a manager me here interview I look at your eyes and I can ask you the questions I want to ask. Also now I want that person there how do I do this?
One second of our watch radio mesro. You see whatever the case may be it is still a radio so the facility.
Oh, then Papa,
one second.
I'm gonna cut this call and call 315. I'm never gonna come on a Zoom call because Zoom consumes my data. There's no need because I started here Zoom calling and before it started, you know, we were the pioneers. And this will be Zoom there. Then what catch them say telephone there? Then why don't I use my telephone data? How do I have to waste my time on a Zoom?
I'm going
to 315 for before from it as a papa.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Abby, Yanko, why? Abby, Yanko.
Namambe Njabi.
Hey, sorry. Why? Fetch him. Yanko, why? Yanko, why? Just some Yanko.
Okay. Jamie may mean but many may get for crana, men nintin biaka. I mean, I'm self organose. Be the casa about tribalistic politics. The one I'm to me the Debia, me basing my argument on politics. Yeah, come for Ankasa. It seems we are just making the world know that we are the most dishonest tribe in Ghana as at present. Yeah, BB na offending. Okay, statistically, who say the non-accounts are much more honest when it comes to politics. And now say offending more than we account. We compare Domlevo, we compare other people. Maham, my offending. Baumia, no, then one carbon another, no, also abaye another meaning so escape boot to skip line, no, say disappointed friend and cow. Yeah, because me kakra, me young, and I'm who from people, me school, me quite up to now, me fair, me mates now, woman ya come for now. Yeah, from their daily routine, woman ya made the piano. It seems to be, and I say you can see them. They are really honest people. Yeah, come from Kasan. Trust me, we are just downgrading our what do you call it? Our nature to be the most dishonest tribe in na and so come a crap who said me who say I didn't know friend 90% of our pastors are woman day yam semi ginemonomani are the adene ya pedi tank of funechina to say yes ampa nkontompo semene region na da nsanya manana as a which is very bad. Let's be very, very careful because maybe I won't lie. Me who are people I can be about politics. I will take a position yeah, you people be our Ghana. People be our Ghana they are non accounts. I won't stop saying it. I will keep on saying it always because I mean more being better than I more be. No. This one yesterday, it's not part and parcel of my life. We are all educated Presbyterians of when they will be our good position in life. But yes, so let me show me now. Besides, were we all trained the same way? Are we really the Presbyterians? And I say, do politics, man. We are different people altogether. Well, anyway, Kakram or Kanamo.
All right, thank you.
No,
sorry.
Oh,
No, please, wait, Mesro. And yes, I'll just cut the program and then I'll let you carry on talking in the background because me brain intina. Mesro, why? Mesro, me brain. Abi, onso kaka kra why? Na fe minko. Abi. Oh, Abi no. Okay, all right. Say Abi any hodia let's say Bombardier kakakra and then I can just move on and then let BB take over. Bombardier.
Baba.
Yankwe, what's it? Yanko Nekabi.
Let me tear me ballet into no. And yeah, Iviana. Let me say Africa Cup of Nations and I'm say there be a money my Mali ni Tunisia Koboy, Malaysia Tunisia one. Referee no from 85th minute. Papa, what's your ball like in terms of that?
Not fire, but I mean who be sad at it.
85th minute na referee point. It was point as a Mali for coach call ne post press conference in the crowd Niger car for penny for back was on Samrana players in Samra Park. And Mali for the park na Tunisia from the Jama Kosha Wakra Mujari and Mujari on the ground, not in the air. And referee so Abasa was na okay said na Joe Wise Case on no presiding no maybe or sorry no so on so nani yem kan kakra. It no come back from referee to say Sunday tone into Washeka 5 minutes I can or Jina Park pa near the extra at that time I can watch here or be good in Marseille, we are seeing 19 no point. Nanka Bibi Sana anything I fourth referee no and wa say wa call you no spread the sideline so that's it now I'm fourth referee no cause you say bibi say bit Messi referee no bit ma collapse and bibi and say nature so call wa onu say de ne untimi hold no we yam count down to kase derby enti o say ka referee no ekoka che fourth referee say bibi sa to no on be take over and no we are allowed. Now we pon ball no 85th minute no na ball no so you born at least or say to me 90 na extra no nti say minim the car for be because Mali for no buy am service to a game so 85th minute ko see 90th no Tunisia for number enti Mali for the ball in parking so I say 5 minutes be so enti minim say Tunisia for no say o mesu car for so me ye na an wasem no say say referee odi ye say o ko di Sierra Leone match bisu sa say be 3 years ago. And so yeah suspended for corruption nti na me say be a calf omo man second chance and eja ewia sinka ye mo be a second chance be a on fan reforms them say the abate nature say be a referee no one shada anya reforms ni ye nti akọ second one as ye World Cup Sierra Leone versus one other team referee and no calf suspended na win so upon ball no 85th minute advancement share will say bibi sa two referee on sala na fourth referee ni bedi and you allow nti and kwase sem na or they aka a game no and na CAF no so Mauritania omo national anthem omo bought 2 different ones nti that's a papa as a mara so nti the kakra be ka dem nti omo bought 2 different national anthem omo bo Mauritania no omo bought 2 different ones nti ye ko hwe na nti na just e say why na hye national anthem no for that particular at least in the now more than enough time I'll be in that place and wape 80. These are some of the things that are not my games it brings the game to disrepute. It's your best like for now
referee game mensa
referee game mensa
and yes and yeah.
Yo, Mambadio. Well, him say, Bombardier, a humano article, okay, maybe, why, maybe see na yenye 1212 be, na any animal, and to me some review, why, na any animal, and to me, review, and to uncomodian so, fair. Why? Baby, you see
be show them a deeper show them waiting a mingua that day I'm in here or don't you don't be show them a deeper show them way send you where that mingua I'm in here oh W Ozo fata nkrume odabiyewu ozo fata ebribia member krom ha no sa station we ya na metie enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate data Kennedy makramo
Edi ndwabo na wowobo say ye dintuo obi awoda eyie anasempo ekuo bi pnoto akwantufo media services wonkrofo a ebonwoma efatama ne awobo ye biara wobo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihye ne da wo hwehwe akwantufo media services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se from 0790414316
so unipa bako J into busa say you may be pan or Ghana yeah ultimately sadiano. If there's something wrong with a Senate formula no and then I say we have to wait a day or something you could quite say why not Senate why neji says kai debe juma pen way because every day be onipa any or American yet me quantify so we juma kwa mimi say every year biano so we at least you pay check your best be bet about 1,500 your more one credit Senate no your pension so just get more one credit. It is a major twice 4 times in a year. I remember 4 credits. I need 40 credits and son of qualify for a year pension. That's why you do my 10 years. No. And then means my America 10 years. Internet. So because I retire at the end of the year, I qualify for pension. But my train because I made this 2 years and son of my calculated the mame. Opie ni we you myself ye Jeff Bezos so ye Bill Gates so we the entity you be more than 3,000 and there be ya capeno won't mean more than that. In papa some year can be a not and confirm for the serious so she so ni papa ku 142,000 Ghana cedis. Na show me with you. A woman say a pension is canon. It depends on the kind of job and now we any deduction. And yen kohwe eduma be ne say cause you ni meduma Ghana nyina eduma be pa no Ghana send a nita connection as salary. Send a near yetitino. Oh, to me, your man 142,000 which is more than and for salary be more than 500,000 Ghanaian salary. Intermediate kakra means will be a brand on kakra make a found
Bombardier. Anything maybe so. Bombardier. Anything on my reviews now. I think say from 3 to 4,000 on my reviews say tax free. Is it why?
Oh, and the intimate no be trained and no cotton tax grow because we grow over 300.
Money review na American.
I see so my reviews says
there so almost see ya check. So Ghana
Radio Authority. Ghana Radio Authority say why would you train 65 now would the minimum wage of a Ghanaian monthly can say a day, I think it's 13 cities and say until would multiply by 30 days grand. Would the investment Paco you 30 days? Bosumino, about 375 cities. Nature say Nipakona what a 365 salary year man is just the same as the minimum monthly wage or OJ.
Let's say and for the Ghana crowd.
Any 400 cities. But soon, if you send who can say one in a tax and no and the 1 year man.
Mase, me my example bio. We were France here home. Me a retired person home. Na ye calculate o retirement no on mathematical formula. Enti se Ghana se sanity dia. Na se equation na yi value no amanoa. Eno de ne e right. But ade ba ko so o ye ya ha ne se eduru year obey your declaration. Your declaration na your status no na say we see a tax wa. Wajib o pension no it put you into a taxable zone a be taxable. Yeah, system no. Na media mean to me say Ghana say formula no mu use ye na omo twisty figure bia na say bia e ma owura no wajib more than beyond no. I was here, yes, I say, almost a boom contano. Now, if factors the woman, a ma equation or no YCD level, no. Yes, here's a mistake, be a bemoa because Ghana afford there. Everything is possible.
If we are see we miss Ghana, your money a punchy scene and media, your property enforcement. Once as some can you or send Ghana Revenue Authority to say 142,000 year money a taxable now. Yes, a graft womb gift. Would you give a certain value or say a tax as one idea? Or better, I will be crying to me and also no radio, any TV. So, so my penny echo baby, Nancy, a chana chadi, and a bro a year. You will limit be a yet me fan, by a pro certain value. So, what is it? The Ben, what is the president of Ghana? Could be a France farmer, be a bass, be a white $1 million. What taxing that? A free. Now, when you avenue for revenue for the state to once it's can if you're going to yet. Obetia so obi di nam one when yes ka yen ko hwehwe the source of a yin na after the boom kofa kwase
Nanado say we a retired person no na say me boa So I am retired person. Waji retirement. Osaji presidential allowances. And it could be so no. Be bold.
And yeah, meeting young body to meet me, but me point to say, me person who you my crop pie or Ghana. If I ever say a correct calculation, but the person who you my pie or Ghana, you bet more be salary, yeah, 10. Huge summer at my out media pension 142,000 a month.
I was a parliament. We are brave. No more to me, Ebusa native for no. A quiet baswa, or no, so Omu and so saying, you Omu benefited that, retirement, rate,
Where you work with a economic, crime and organized crime, you work with
Bombardier.
Yeah.
I read about this thing a couple of months ago. I think two people or so, they said, these people used to run their own private businesses. Decided to contribute towards SNAIT. So they are more or less like what we call outliers. You understand? But then, yes, where probably SNAIT needs to look at, or the state needs to look at, is that there should be a cap. You understand? I mean, as a national pension security provider, I think they don't need to get involved in such a thing, which will cause a very high disparity, because the disparity is too large.
142,000, not lower as a 300 cities. It doesn't make sense. It also happened from something you be what year you be at 10,000 be open private scheme be no akoye no Jesus cano because it means so too much. I
think the law should even forbid SNAIT from taking this sort of private undertaking these private activities or transactions.
A strategy be a businessman or mu effort. And they say they pay you on certain percentage of your contribution. And when him say can be say 2 years we no akoji a year. More pushes can more echo go na yiso. Retirement rate awutuano. Enti ebasi e calculate manual. The figure no be costro. A strategy businessmen they use it. Enti se formula na year manual. According to the law no there, they are due for that amount. That is here.
No. Pension.
No. A wrong formula. Hold on. A deficit formula. What means the formula? When Emma will be and Escano.
Hold on. There should be a minimum number of years you should contribute. You understand? So if they have met the criteria, they qualify for it. All what needs to be done is the whole process needs to be reviewed.
We know who should say 275 MPs in the Black for private sponsor of a bill. Near Coche Sadim, now you will consume Yeduman, but you will conduct political opponent. San moving now. Cause to cross not a BG 1 for 2 years. Okay, embassy correct. And no, so we a parliament business you could no recommend okay, says in the one recommend one of the comes yen cafe no 2 member will be a formula use on there be disparity is too huge. It doesn't make sense. Near your change formula no because since my Senate quite make amendment our modern new way since more increase 10% in back on benya about 42,000 cities more. Not doing your training no when you're just 30 cities per. So, Sikawi Guinea Fiegu, ye ni be now, Wokaji Bessia Coco for a yen Juma, no Makoji or Musica 1.3 billion as Coco syndicated loan. Nabosume, what the Uchemu will be 142,000. Let's Canabeka say, until multiple by 12 months. Multiple by 12 months. And look, almost 1.4 billion.
But under normal circumstances, they SNAIT for they don't go bankrupt. And I say, or any negative more because Omo na eji eni aweke eni etua mankrofo. Ya ha omo ye self-employed no. Esan say omo mpesu omo betua kesi during their service time no. Omo tua the minimum because they make their own declarations. Enti edru pension time what they get as pension pay no into me support to omo. It's Sokra.
Smith can go bankrupt. You understand? Smith can go bankrupt.
Explanation.
If that organization is not well managed. Because how pension funds are managed is this. At any point in time, you should have enough reserves to cater for your pensioners whose income should be due. So let's say if you have 500 potential contributors coming in every year, and you have 1,500 pensioners you need to pay every year, it means there's a shortfall. You understand? But that end, that middle ground is what you have to manage. If you don't manage it well, you can go bankrupt because you are paying more people than you are receiving. So that is why the money given to them, they have to invest the money properly.
Yeah.
You understand? Here, look, most of these big companies like Apple, Microsoft, and all these people, most of their shares are owned by pension funds. You buy shares of these companies and make some sort of revenue from that. But in a part of the world, we don't even have this type of big companies. So Smith,
if we don't have them, say you can invest them in the world market.
Well, we don't have the structure to do that.
Oh, into me Ghana means 2 shares or stockers in outside Ghana.
When you decide to go that way, you have to be very careful because the exchange rate fluctuates. You understand? The exchange rate fluctuates. Our inflation rate is not stable. Our interest rates are not stable. You understand? So you are going to bear a lot of risk. If you don't take care, you are going to spoil contributors' money. What Smith should have done is probably undertake serious real estate investments.
That's why
we can give them.
Normally provide the housing, you know.
Yeah, but how effective is that? How effective is that? Maybe what they are doing is maybe they are investing in these shopping malls and so on. These are some of the areas. They have to look at investments which can give them stable income or stable revenue. They don't have to let their money sit there. Because I don't think we have enough revenue.
Organic farming.
We are talking about organic farming. Do you know the profit margin on organic farming?
You don't know the demand for organic food. You don't know.
My friend, you are dealing with people's money. So you don't go and toy with people's money. They should undertake investment or projects which will enable them, give them enough revenue to be able to honor.
In Ghana, they shall do lotto.
You are joking now.
I'm not joking.
You are joking with the thing now.
I'm not. It's a fact. I'm telling you. Ghanaians invest in lotto. I've been in Ghana I was born in Ghana. I lived 1/3 of my life in Ghana. So I know how Ghanaians behave. I know where they put their money in. Lotto, football, and what again? I forgot to.
Well, for all these things you are mentioning, it's not something. If I'm managing needs, these are not the things that we even be thinking about. You understand? You have to think of solid investments to be able to give.
Put them out. share with us what you have in mind. Tell us.
No. It will not go anywhere.
At least you've educated us.
It will not go anywhere.
At least you have educated us.
Bombardier, hold your peace. I hope they have the necessary controls. But the only thing I think you were right about is there should be a cap, because the disparity is incredible. It's a serious outlier that the government need to. You see, the problem we have in that part of the world is everything we do, once we start to do the thing, we leave it at that. We don't monitor it. We don't control it. We don't manage it. Do you understand? Or Oyibo will do something today, tomorrow they want to change. Tomorrow they want to improve upon it. Our part of the world is not like that. That is the problem.
Now, because you change the constitution, you always fight me.
Wafa, the constitution is not the solution. Do you understand? The constitution is not the solution. The constitution cannot work for us. The constitution cannot work and go and manage needs. We need to get the right people. Let me address what Francis was trying to tell us. Francis, don't come here and impose anybody on us. Mama, when he was vice president, his own president was investigating him. What are you telling us? Look, Mama is not Ghana's solution. We agree Akufo-Addo has failed and he has failed miserably. But Mahama is not our solution. If NDC cannot find any alternative to Mahama, we will campaign against him. Mahama cannot do anything. No. The man is corrupt, head to toe. He is not the solution. So don't come and try to impose him on anybody. Somebody was vice president, his president was investigating him. We don't know if that led to. Come on, don't come and tell us these things.
Yeah. What he was saying about Mahama is that Mahama is an honest person. But he doesn't have any instrument to measure the honesty of a person.
Hey, Wafa, you cannot tell me how honest Mahama is. We know that
I have no confidence in Mahama.
What question they asked him? Have you been corrupt? Was he able to answer it as a honest person? What are you telling us?
According to Francis, not my decision. According to Francis,
yeah, but you are buying into this stupidity, this nonsense. Mahama, John Dramani Mahama is not Ghana's solution. He was rejected. Because he was corrupt. We don't want a repeat of that thing anymore. NDC, you can bring an alternative. No Mahama.
Abi. I don't know why you always get on the case of Mahama. I'm not going to campaign for Mahama, but at the moment, NDC, when they go into their primaries today, you and I know they will come back with Mahama. Now, for the government we have as NPP, you and I know we don't want NPP. So who should we campaign for? You see, the change you and I, we want, we know it will not come from Mahama. That is something we know. But going forward from exactly where we are, when we move the next step, we don't have any other choice than whoever.
So you want to tell me that within that NDC, we don't have anybody better than Mahama?
There is no other party that will win after NPP. We don't have any other party. It's going to be NDC, whether we like it or not.
The choice is another republic, another new republic.
Please wait. We can't change that outcome. So the only thing we can do is make sure that when he comes back in power, we check him. We have failed to check him. That is why we are complaining.
With what? Check him with what?
The same tools you used to check him earlier
and
pronounced him incompetent and brought the Akufo-Addo. The same tool you use to bring Akufo-Addo in. You use the same tool
why don't you check him
again? Because you use the same tools to measure Akufo-Addo and he has failed woefully. So which tools do you want me to invent for you again?
Take
don't have a choice.
Akufo-Addo.
If we had the
He
choice,
is in power.
we would
Take
have
him.
willingly changed to whoever it is. But as of today, whether Mahama was a dishonest person, whether he was what, that is what NDC is going to bring to us. And for us as a nation, the alternative we have is another party. And the only thing we are going to get is NDC. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Alternative.
Your best friend is
Morgan.
still there and he's not performing. You think you have mouth to talk.
Mr. Morgan.
Moral right to come and even talk as NPP. Moral right.
Mr. Morgan, the measures you are going to use to check the second coming of Mahama, use it on the present government.
That is exactly what I am saying. That all Ghanaians are quiet. Including
Kwabena, you can monitor the program.
He has performed under 10%. You are not asking him questions. You think you have the mouth to come and question what Mahama did. No, you don't have that moral right.
Kwabena, ubetima monitor. Why?
Me monitor on, Matthew.
Wa monitor, wa ofana monitor. So na kasa yote.
Sa me pegane yo. Me pegane yi.
No, so what we are all saying here is Sisiano say NDC MPP woefully. I'll still use the word woefully. All failed Ghanaians. Next year, you know how can say NDC never. Ghana is going to suffer for it then.
Madam, your friend be Republic. Say ye war Republic be a friendly partisan democracy. You bet me another republic. Another republic no will demand a new constitution. Constitution na ye a way 3 months same. Sa party politics na ye di bu o man no. Aye a tag of war and omodi nya power. Na womunya power no a the okuta power no. He has control over everything. And at the open power no so ononso kwatwetwe kwan a ononso the okuta power no. You know ne dwuma no be say. Inti ayese Ghana no ye twini tight say ye tag of war. Yes ye pese e build o man. Ye nana no mo titi bre no many degrees o man koye course bia. But e ba si ye gina o man ho. Ye gina o man ho.
Over me Over so monitor and answer to say in your name, Kasa. Also, I'm for be part of Kasa. Oh, monitor, you put it on
Patricia, no, yeah. After my father,
I am pone. And you be honest, Alpha. Hello.
Auntie, me, Yana, or the Miana, me monitor. So I won't get satisfied, and I'm in 12 so more. And who's it? Of a Kufiaba. Of a Kofi ani here no no afi no aba of a Kofi.
Yes sir.
Bra.
Me pacho, I'm very sorry. Me mo frame na me nya ahoho. Sisi ano omo koye kanse bi wa me pa mo chepa. I've been away for about 1 hour. Enti na nkomo no pacho mu di kosi sen.
Ya suspend because they say Smiley kra watiada. Enti ochina. Bomo dia na say who appointment bia
me yan intentem in free home.
That be to program appointment so now if I share that for.
Hey, what you are determined to be like that?
What you know, discuss no china. It's so important, say, oh no, initiatives our program no. And you are ma so
I'll be available tomorrow, don't worry.
Yeah. And no go to your call a boy. And also net population near come a boy. Okay.
What?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what we say in Ghana?
Come down. Meaning
you want everything quick.
There be quick. But we must start from somewhere. And then starting day. And way na yen de no ye second hand nti o putu ye off so enti so also watching over bad there yes no say
oh me available tomorrow and then bibi be cross home na I'm very sorry why
oh yati ase
okay thank you very
much Auntie Patricia me to asoma
you are coordinating the program. We didn't know you come and talk.
Nasa me lecture ka ho me lecture na bibi issue bia o ho a me dey to make over coffee me proposition about new constitution on a me lecture ho
no say umma me ready anka me ka kakra why
me the amount.
Thank you sir. When you talk about the new constitution won't mean say mu ma me ntiase so the constitution Ghana now any constitution it is an elite project. It takes a lot of time. And yet absolutely bad. And all what we need to do, we have to be first honest with ourselves and then make changes from amendments in certain sections. Sections be and you be amended. Kakre bibi a high one bibi to say Article 71 holders a monument at the moment. So it's a huge burden on the entire 31 million people of Ghana. You treat your ex gratia and man phobia every 4 years. We are not financially buoyant enough to put ourselves in that situation.
Okay, over coffee me ma break kakra. Na fe what to aso. Over coffee.
Yeah.
Constitution da ho no. Se eba se bia referendum bia na se epese e ka ho asemu a. Parliament and they will say or move vote also. But this very parliament, majority, majority of them, and they are profiting from the ex-gratia. And a court on soa, almost handle case in on soa, almost they are profiting from the same ex-gratia. So referendum cry na ye demand ya electoral commissioner no also or benefit from ex gratia enti elections cry no ne genuity no therefore because se ka se koye referendum a minyi say the people's choice no and the beba ebetumi aba say referendum cry the coaching constitution the constitution we na but Ghana for ye timo no ye ho kire ye sika ye betumi de tua ex gratia no say aba no bo besia o hwehwe a wo bo besia ye say IMF for ni tumu for no nyina afeli no nti o ye wild and what the levy cry ba say de be ya Ghana for be squeeze en because Kwame Nkrumah take
Over monitor programs are you and yes I did more from now to monitor program now okay no be fair
constitution no akoye cross circuit unim bia unkombi na womo e wo inside no so a womo na benefit enti ye hunu kwanye a constitution ye be change no ukoka ho asem a ye se de obema BNI
yeah okay pass on to somebody you are talking too much hey
okay ye fama one na
well, you see, dear, as I say, as or my munipano. As I say, a lot of people have to agitate. A lot of demonstrations, not a him for opinion leaders in market women will be answering what Casabia, parliament for no, any judiciary for no, or Mobetiasie say, Yapesi making some serious amendments in parts of our existing constitution. And here one part. And
Overcovier. Yeah. Obi kasa na soja for ni police for ye dwumo nti wo so wo mo agitate no no nko ye demonstration no e betumi asoa wo mo a ekuta tuo ne ma abebu ye pasa
wo mo ntimi ye ne saa da bia wo mo ye baako eko eno san eno de ani brebeba so wonu se Ghana ha ya ye ku be se pre de a succeed nkwara se Kwame Nkrumah de Buzia de Champon de Rollins Liman de ya enan na ayeyi enan na be se enum kra so ay attempted and so anyeyi enti you see that option still remains e wo ho ya na yesi yempe but 5 no anyeyi no you between around 4 ayeyi 4 no yetimi 2
but yan Ghana for no ki yempe mojo enti yempe moja sem
na unpe moja na obi an wo pe moja na di akodro no yanso yentimi nyanhwe han e mankofo yi emfa yesika Gigi India Esgracia de Bia. On my sikanim, where sim re-registration cry problems are often. So where we are women, you were COVID situation, a ban so of fighting COVID protocols, you know, and so at the same time, so was see inside SIM card re-registration. I break every protocol.
Already start proposal, and you don't know, yeah, or behind my hands.
Say, who call baby in society, where you be a universities, near who call campus. Yesterday, say, Namio University, all the traditional hostels, I am, all the hostels, I am. Say, and some baby, be and what a cost or memoir. Yeah, organized. You wonder, so you will say, why they share or mine so be very chaotic.
I tell say things fall apart.
Yes,
because the center cannot hold.
A bind say, will be a yenny IT or memoir, you put a mobile phone, SIM card, we'll talk card and we'll register. That. A bind see, Yansan Koye Ghana card. We Yanswani Asa capture by the fingerprint when you that. Yes, Yansan Koye re-registration. The same data wow. And as I say, there's also COVID. Yes, I say, social distancing. Busa will be out to Ghana. Oko DRA officer. And the pub boatasu over 1,000. No social distancing. Into Yariano. And yes, I'm spreading more.
Your friend,
who is in charge of this country?
Your friend, new world disorder.
And no, I've heard there, Jaika Sawai. No,
on my Kakakati said Ghana, young penny for woman, your government structures be. And so still, who can baby who DRA office be a nipa ya bo part house. It tells you, your question is anybody in charge of this country? Why? BBI are very chaotic. Orderliness is anyway. So, the Yariano, Kwane Bekosro.
Mr. Voga, who will be become? Over Kofi Tuaso.
Entino, me gidi say, more, me entina nanka, me di propose am de bayano. Yen you know, Muguabu, Tracy. Munka muhum. Na muye individual wo Mr. Wofa unkwa wote France na abensu nkwa Rambo wote Landia wate atemu enye effective papa yetimi nya body bi ebom na ye kasa na aye edimu na yetimi effective the changes na e work constitution aye ye nyina ye pese ye hu no so enti nyema pi enkoso yi
Wofa the constitution you are talking about is it's not. We need to review the constitution, but the constitution per se is not the problem. Look at UK here; they don't have a constitution, but the prime minister cannot wake up and do whatever he or she wants at whim, because there are checks and balances, to use your language, that controls you know, now they are agitating that our prime minister should resign. You will see where it will end. Do you understand? You will see where it will end. And most of the people are agitating, his own people. Do you understand? So the constitution per se, fine, we need to review it because the constitution was drafted around one person. We have to review it and remove those elements Those ones we feel
more than that.
Wafa. Look, the constitution cannot work and arrest criminals. The constitution cannot work and arrest political thieves. Do you understand? It is
Abi, are you self-employed or you are working for a certain company?
I'm working for
Abi Mpajama you up no.
Who sign a contract? And then the employer.
Offer.
Yeah, me pants free Mr. Biho na fi.
Then you Mpajama akata na offer. Who proposal this one. That's offer proposal and be a bear since I buy in a proposal a constitution. Obi advice we are similar you don't want to change your position, you know. And I be a original one on one agency. What do you mean shifting? I got okay, my main confu work I can be a constitution of the amended or no. A quite many emphasis will be amended and yet in your queen. That's the one position, you know. We cannot move on as a country as a person. Yes, anchor.
Your friend, your statistics Article 1. And they copy the way, yeah, baby, you be robo. Now, if I get an time, Indian one say you could create change. Say, a phrases be near articles of
a constitution cross and what kind.
How
much of the constitution has he read?
To constitution say as a whole, 2020 time was 2019 year constitutional review. No, most of the amendments till ukasa wo to atwene as a year constitution 59, 69, 79, about 20. Even though say issue 1992 constitution, we still refer to parts of the 79 constitution, 69 as a whole. Yeah,
exactly. But a new republic.
Yeah, amending no, yes. No, opa here may say constitution nkasana. Seka ye can cry problems the woman can get to be. Enforcement no. Enforcement no, and even beside the constitution no, yes, our criminal code no.
Mr. Luga, enforcement they say if you give the power to the people to enforce it, meaning say court no, that's a population no the one grievances qua. That's a court no so more. You be peer court no free hope. Near competent people. So you be respect. You be
competent people. Anything I make an intino or say you competent people in some yeah. If you say who's the second constitution, your sister constitution how many times? Hey, the people know.
Wafa. Can I ask you questions? Wafa.
Ask me.
Wafa. Have you ever managed a company or an organization before?
I've worked with a company, not even a company, many companies before.
But have you managed?
No.
Have you prepared a strategic plan or a business plan and so on before? Have you?
I've signed so many contracts. I haven't done one myself.
I'm not talking about contracts. Have you prepared those documents before and worked with it?
I haven't, Mr.
Yeah, exactly. So that is why you are talking like this. Look, no, you can prepare.
Why?
The constitution is a plan.
Ghana has been able to come out with 4 different constitutions. Okay. And why can't we have the 5th one, 9th one, 21st one?
And did you read and compare all the previous constitutions and say there's nothing in those constitutions which is in the current
constitution? I don't know what is inside.
They added and amended. The problem with this last one is it was written targeted to some individuals. So these are the aspects we have to remove or review from the thing.
But so far,
you can prepare Wapaluk, you can prepare the most beautiful document. You can prepare the most beautiful strategy plan. If you cannot implement it, it's useless. That is our case now.
But so far,
that is our case.
Mr. Abim, so far, it has always been partisan democracy.
Forget about all those. But if whatever system we adopt, the contents of the constitution must be implemented. That is where we are going wrong. The implementation is where we are going wrong.
So if we are not going to elect people by their affiliations to parties, then political parties will be out. Because we don't see.
You don't know what you are talking about.
We don't see even one single thing.
The constitution only needs to be reviewed. And those aspects we feel is not helping us must be expunged, must be discarded. Period. We don't need to.
And I'm saying here, what I'm saying is that it has been always on one pattern of democracy, which is partisan democracy.
Oh, so you want us to go to communism? You want us to go to communism?
We are agitating for participative democracy. Participative meaning that the power is in the hands of the people, not the political parties.
And you think it is only when this is written in the constitution that we have to practice it?
But this can make a different change altogether. And a very strong thing, because
this constitution thing, look. Join those of us who are
yeah,
somebody who's supposed to
obedi man is bia senka betimi enya osono ama no a nka obetimi ate ase ama enu bi na offer the oye no I say ebi ayi wo baby ni pe progress akoye nim na wugina fa akona de be wodi ade bi disturb bia constitution on ada no enya conversation so won kan impo you don't even know what is in the constitution how see you change ade a wuni ni mu how can you change ade a wuni
present constitution ni full so da bontin benefiting food soldiers who say you are not one of them. You are not productive, but you are getting money from.
I won't say when the my constitution which changing because I don't know how mine no. Say be a paper America now they also now say be a bombardier me no sorry now okay kind of say what was bribe. At the end of the day, over yeah, but so far, me and I'm sure that crowd go to my test modality show that you but and platform any be a new person the betch and cry and conanim. Your queer first way constitution. They be asking people representative. People normally wine. Who are those people?
Mami I education.
I don't need no education. I have so many education about
the question. Also answer. Then where are we going?
Listen to this question.
My answer was a answer.
I don't have no answer. The BBR the work day ground. And you may be a work ground when it comes to politics. When it comes to Ghana politics now, you cannot sit in America. You cannot sit in whatever. Now, we have to do this to be off account. And can say there. Pania walk around for a also on now they are quiet human ground. That's what the constitution needs to disappear. Constitution to Ghana. Constitution need platform. May I try to get me a minor constitution? Can say original constitution, constitution. I said the Abicano constitution. You need constitution.
What they all who identify say who benefited from system unity change the boss need to say kaka. Your boss pay need to say kaka.
Wafa, are you coordinating the program or you just want to take the whole thing and talk?
If you ask me to come in here, I will allow you to come in.
No. Move on to somebody. There are a lot of people on the platform, and you alone have hijacked everything.
Who wants to speak now? Who wants to speak?
Hello.
Yeah, also.
Hello.
Sammy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you manage? Why? I see.
Against you, so. When they are getting.
There was this guy, Kwabra Limbrest. He will tell you, Kojo Uko Amen baby why.
All right. They say no. Yeah, and they say we have for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Maybe a bit be na BB. Wasum, and then you carry on.
You spoil our program. You spoil our program.
All right. 80.
Yeah.
Yeah. Abe, Woody can call right. We are na wapasi ama bombardier. Na wapasi ama bombardier. Yeah. Fire banner.
Papa mi tia mo soja wafa wase obaye vegetables nti wahajaki also want the whole world want to be ase
wa badia ne monitor wo na wo wie
Oyiniba will demote you to Ochami o.
Abi all nim circumstances but nya dey ya bro ya me nya na me da bi na obi da nti ya na nya kutre ade ye din.
All right, fire any take over na
yo one echo
mo bi anfa ne final word mra na bibi shasti
Milan Camille cha
o lecture say o university
yan shasti emfi ai apostle ho.
Okay, men kakra your friend say idea ye kan ya de na yen say parliament open started the beers will be in parliament and I say think about filling the parliament, getting somebody to the parliament. From there no be did me initiate baby. But I say a ultimate. And no, it does not end me more. No for Kofi can say yen kan ye humum. A bridge for no. Obo mo bonchi kuni nyina MPP NDC. We NDC them. We is well there NDC people for so timi kan ye. NDC MPP. We don't want mako come home. Omo timi come home sha. Emfa. So, ain't no say mo per se ye penny dia. You talk about say starting from the parliament. Say easy target I beat me. And Kabe 5 so many years started kan ke nya nipa 2 kra no more parliament wa. It could help. Bruche for the way I was me president. Who be anymore? Only 3 months and I a campaign. How can you be with me a president? It need to scan for Pompigumuno. So ain't you know why then are we think about parliament? Getting into the parliament. Kewenya be anka 3 parties na be anka wo independent be a go be at 5. Nanka we are getting a headway. But I say and then no MPP no was na MPP for no NDC for no afachiri omo bogum enye na ka wo si enya e dey etimi ko for mahama ono nso no the same thing ya rejecting aba so wo si enya na dey tin eze ko for mahama esaba na kuvuadun de e den obeko na hwan na eba so ena wo ko for ha na NDC for nso MPP for nso aba eko iti da bia no obi obe create bia also talking about bashing the president and I say now because see na ebeboa mentino then let me help so but say cause ye pesi money koso dia we should think about getting into the parliament and give there kakra me pese me kanoro
yo apostle edase na mesra ana obeba
meba
yo and eduye
memo asofu kakra
memo
onka so hia mo unsam of how do you yo any organ for last words bra organ
fire
for last and conclusion remarks bibia fashion me uncle
maybe apostle Fafri and also yeah they're fine. The ultimate is difficult. We can work towards its direction, but I also have another direction. For me, just like Wafa is seeking a constitutional review, I'm seeking a constitutional review, but I'm not going to look at Wafa in the light he's looking at. Niameme preaching say, when Mahama was in power, Ghanaians were very vocal at his actions. That is one of the major reasons that led to NPP coming, Akufo-Addo coming into power. Akufo-Addo is in power today. Where are those voices? Because it's not as if Akufo-Addo has done
President Akufo-Addo.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's
Mr.
not as if
Anka President why?
and Fatano. And to main fan friend or no. He's not worthy of the title
Fire.
president.
Fire.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, now.
Fire. Hold on.
No, as I'm not crying, he's not worthy of the title.
Fire. When you call Boris Johnson, what other thing again do you add?
So Akufo-Addo is not worthy of that title. So
you call him Mr. Johnson, that's all.
Okay, and my catch a Vaughan Johnson your president, you know, Mr. Akufo-Addo.
No, don't call Vaughan. Call him the way
I
you
beg you. I came from a totally different upbringing. I only accord people. I only accord people with respect. Nipa obuni hu na me bunu. Me mbu obi a wo mbu ne ho. Akufo-Addo omu ne ho. Nti me mbu no. Omu ne ho anko.
Vaughan, me no nya adwen. Omampani yenti so akofo obi yire. Yenti so akowie bibi. Na ka so omu ne ho. Men no nya adwen.
Obi obu ne ho nka promises are de bia oye Ghanaian.
Oh, that's the kind of boldness.
Oh, that
promise
No. If you respect yourself, you won't tell your children, you won't keep giving your children empty promises day in, day out, where you know very well you are not going to fulfill it. Not that you can't fulfill them. You are not going to fulfill them.
Yeah, Abraham. I know my few. I know my few things now. About
a small reaction. And some call Vaughan should be.
Yo, Papa. Abraham. I know another program here with the name say Papa sorry. I'm better me booming in our now. In foot trooper and to go board you see. And then now Abraham. Yeah, can you understand? Who's there? Yes, Obi and who are in Sabinkum. Actually, Nejafia Sanity.
Sanity,
and then also was answer on you or Sana, no, I don't watch Sabe Designer Aqua, you see there. Bible classes, you are depending on the war. I saw Timina town for what you mean, Ginaso, no Timidia with him. And you know, Bra, near Mecano could say, Mimreverson.
Yo, and you're going to answer.
I wasn't expecting anything different.
Me pato Vaughan na me pese mi busa no.
Me pato me bisa me hwe net program waji apa. Ene program waji apa waka my yanke.
So ono no one was ma umisa hwe am so.
So as of today hasn't proven himself worthy of any title or anything. As of today I'm expecting Ghanaians say no. But we should be making noise. We should be asking Akufo-Addo the same questions he asked Mahama. I will never vote to have Mahama back, but unfortunately, that is what NDC was going to give us an alternative. As of today, you can't say Mr. Kitiyos Munkra no munkom humbum. Or solution to your problem cry more disgraceful than near Mahama Beye in his time. So I don't have any alternative than to call on NDC. When I say Mahama, that is not to say I want Mahama as a person. The alternative we have is NDC. Until all these individuals and smaller parties will decide to unite. If they can't unite,
Vaughan,
I don't know how they can unite the whole of Ghana.
Vaughan, me to see since you need meaningful task force, no. You don't want the MPP to continue. Don't you think it's very appropriate, sir, with your views, and other people, things office almost in terms of systems and procedure. I be have using the West back control. So be Yera Mahama and next now in this Wumbaba idea way. Monya so much me I am here. Mama appointing new chief justice. Mama appointed new say. Na public relation, mama organization, director be a mama organization and who are qualified to be board members of our state enterprise. Just to give them say, and before when Momaji, don't you think
That
it's
is
not right?
exactly what that fire. That is exactly what we should be asking for, accountability, and that is what I'm asking. That's why I'm asking why those who ask Mahama for accountability are not asking Akufo-Addo for accountability. And when you say they come and tell you, say, oh, yeah, they have a pen. All I'm saying is the person promised us heaven. He has not even given us the sky. Let's ask him why. And they say, I don't like him. Why don't I like him? I'm only asking him to be accountable. Why the loans be brave? What to taxes more unbearably? In all these, he has nothing to show for. These are the questions we are asking. It's not about liking somebody. I'm asking for Mahama because, like I said, as of today, the smaller ones who are supposed to unite are not uniting. The only alternative we have is NDC. NDC, the only person they are bringing is Mahama. So I can't say anything else. I don't like Mahama. I don't like NDC. But this is the alternative we have. Now, if we are going to bring this person, in as much as we were able to ask him the question that he couldn't answer, and we brought MPP. The only way anybody can assure me that when Mahama comes, we'll be asking him those legitimate questions. It's when we start now. Those on this platform, that's what I'm saying. We should start asking the questions now. Then when Mahama comes, we don't hold our questions there because it is Mahama, because we campaign for Mahama. No, that's not how we build a nation. The right questions must be asked to whoever at all times. Today, those who asked the right questions, who said they had the men, who said they have the know-how and asked all the technical questions, they can't even put their own questions into action. What are we talking about? Midwanoisi.
You have organ, Namotin and Kano, Yadanas Baby. Yabako, Minia Kabna, America, Eho, no, Kabna. Last words and then we're closing remarks. Roberta, Bibia Fashion.
Where Mendas a bear, yeah, when Tinana, the Biamaboa, Basis, a Jumadena, you said, Wama, Abi Cano, a Jumanede. I got you.
So, dear, Udim Hayati.
A Jumanede, I got you in this. Now, Brown, Niamaka, Miami Morgan said, NDC alternative. And Ghana for alternative. The Mahama about 64 times, Obelu 64 times. Because Ghana for who you bet me. And he said, Oman 30 million Ghanaians na yesa wo NDC for na wo kukuda mgomuno. Se musimu ni obi a maybe a Mahama nkwane wo. Ye fan say Mahama ni ho a say NDC for no election o mo nkwa na. Fan say Yakopon fa sama. Say election here be 2024 no. Say Mahama ni ho a ade this one because your alternative na dey wo no eni ho nti no ye pamocho mon nkwane star. Somebody will be ba no mo go be ba fire.
And then go for 1,000 be you obiti.
Ti say go for 1,000 Onyankopon abo adwen obi ane ade owo na mi so adi hu direction obi awo ewo mem Mahama wo no na on chiche sika ma baabi ma Akufo-Addo ba wo betwem say na mo gi sika wo ha no pa bia mo di mo bo obaji aduane na Nana-Addo ba no wo betwem na onye sa de bi ni ho omo kwa na omo gi sika ni bi kwa na otwam enti so nipa na wo sa de no enye ni alternative na ene ye Mahama enu na bi a alternative ni Mahama ka say die na ewe e de na ba but don't say e Ghana for there over 64 times mo be da butu se tefre enti na mo ni mo dia na ya mo se mo be kom ko yi no mo kona mo kope nipa foforo bi a o wa adwin papa bi se bi a be ba Ghana me ni say amanfo kolegon asase de gu ho ya ntamu enkwara de ba mo nya ba bi na ye be si ya enkwara de ba mo nya ba bi ada eniema enye se ye mesin sai contract akese ne enye 10% ne ade enkwara ne ade wo achiru ene no alternative no Ghana for beyond and smarter than say ne mani nyina to de ne ba no problem. Omesa line the same line omesa you know Africa say we don't want to live in the darkness. We are polite. Say the Jacob Oga let there be a light, and there was a light. Fire me da say
yo you know kwabna ana motin kan America US
Ofa kame da oho
na wafa usiam 3 okay offer for our last Westbra.
Oh, don't let Wafa force you to jump the queue. Let him stay there.
Mr. Morgan, by you know, Obetwa Ura Francis be the message so say say party politics there, it must be maintained. Now what wo sabre na nane performance won't come ho asem no. Let's just say some sort of BB wom. Which the woman say if the people are not criticizing Akufo-Addo, nature say certain tribal reasons be.
Wafa, point of correction, man, cancer. What I saw to imply.
Conclusion. Why? Okay.
Don't misquote me. Man,
okay. Why?
What I saw to imply, and say simple. Mahama no yese wanye dwuma ne oka se wanye dwuma no ono aba ono so ba ye wanye hwe ono kra de kun enti ye yi no fi ho bayire ade bayire wo de toja so a dandan no asa na ye democracy ne ye build ye dandan no ama na ye that is
dandan no say what do you mean by ye dandan no yes afa Mahama Samra it come out, don't hide away.
Wafa. You see, I never said say you cover Mahama. I made I replied to Abi. Abi say at the moment, NDC, any alternative party, a bit me winning power from NP. Wait. The NDC government, me, I don't have control over it. If they are going to answer today, you and I know. So out to France now, I know that I don't know. But everybody in Ghana knows that if NDC goes to the primaries tomorrow, it is fact. Almost the Mahama neighbor. So when they are campaigning, they will campaign Mahama. I'm not the one imposing Mahama on anybody. I won't vote for NDC. I won't vote for NPP. I'm only telling you what is on the ground. Okay. Would you be happy to bring back a failure? Yeah, no, mommy. Tena mika ya dada ya bayere. Ya dada ya bayere. Ya dada ya bayere.
Entina cheze esa so ye
rekoto enenye.
Entina cheze the only alternative no yamfa numra. That's what you are saying.
Wafa ti. Wo sha ase woni papa don. Wo kan asem bia na eme de pa. Ya ba ha besua de. What be any question? Oyi anu a na so kesa hwa ne ntie no. Oh, nti ma de
me no dialogue. Me busa no a oyi anu, me busa no a oyi anu.
Oyi anu na onti ase a e ma na wa rebata na o kan ye nti hwe. Oh,
Debbie what the pimu na me busa no. What the pimu na say question bi wo mu a me busa no.
In fact, nye permissible wa. Inti hwe na ye ni ye
ene emeko because
Morgan we are answer
no me I'm not imposing Mahama. As of today, if we should go to election, it's NDC who is coming. If NDC should go into primary, you and I know it is Mahama who is coming. I'm not the one imposing or preaching Mahama. I can't do that. I don't even want to do that.
Yeah, that's
okay. Mr. Morgan, according to you, no there. Yempo, say the AC kono there. Mahama is coming back. So, na enti unya se mu say a failure e bia so unrepenting na so be repeat the old mistakes na. Who say Ghana na ye ko back o. Enti once a republic yetumi sisa no. Why is yan kotisan yan sisa republic no? Na sa failures yi nyina ye nyu omu free system no mu. Because any say somebody to me no man nipa no a yemi a o man ne ye dia no ye makwan ma ye tumi kasa bibia to betwa wo mo em perform no ye beyi wo mo afri ho ene hia so say ye say parliament house na enyasafo enko dwiro o man no ho a hia say obekọ ho with party ticket enti party no eye irrelevant. Enti yempia omumu baby wa wo fi say wo ye chompia no a person represent unipa no present ho against Kofinsia na say woni Kofinsia ko hia na say wo ho odin che Kofinsia na wo wako wanye yi wantumi a Kofinsia beba be replace you. This is the system we are talking about. So enti wo system no de eye enkrofo system a yen impose we so said de be ya before ye be chichie mu ni akoda present last blade na copy parliament wo baby what America no obi akoyi impose impersonation enye fe eguga n'animu ase because ye free bibi partisan democracy at all costs e was a party bi ni rule master ye mpanin for wo man si school dem da no wo mutumi gwene wo man ho e ba kroye eni nyansa ye dwuma na yakofa sa busu ya be ya konswa wo mu mia ye gibesi a ye ntumi ntua wo mu dia ketua ye ntumi ntua na ye guso ya mi ankasa ne ete ho masa me de amene mi o amene me
yo wo say amene no sa nso na me ne wo fa ya adwene sa two brothers wo ma ha amani ye nti wo fa wo say amene ye dia let's see the way forward says ya te wo say we can have a system being running without this party. And what is the way forward? Into wafa. What kind of sano? Next time about now the way forward now I thought in your assume near how you be sa parties here for. After all the emerging countries are only the West, you know. Only poker parties. Inti and yeah at the fro. It's not something I did have in neighbor. But yes, they're gonna focus the DFN Dubai no. They don't have even constitution. Omuni Poker party. Look at how bright they are today. So we don't need Poker parties. It's a fact. But how can you ask them to go? Sending Akache military and say we don't need them in governance. Maka military Makai. Munkanche police force omunye studio. Omunye study. Omun to me kwa manfo studio. Ya was civilian rule. So be also a copyright or patent to something. No be isua. Beside you court and your police case. You can't democracy, you can't afford democracy, no. Any about no. Democracy, one of its tenants is the rule of law. Say Mrabe na Juma. Post for and you Juma no. Don't pray, catch them Kodano, mom study. Ha Abi Medasi, at the other bar, internal customers, no, and then one person no, into discipline them and to reflect outside. Young call seminar with Yao. Yo, young call Abi. And if I hear Obiakasa, me who Debio, I'll be chapter. Professor.
Let me go and let.
Now, for who, man? Who's Obiakasa?
I chapter na tamu. Gentina, oh, yes, we are interior now with the knife too now. So, me soon I'll be Casa last.
Veronica there is like Peter. If you don't,
there be one I never be into the Tehokum. Yeah, elder me uncle.
Fire.
Morgan Akasa or say alternative, you know, animal party, no, in the Jawaba Kriato so Antina, why the dead there's Anna, Bramianko.
No, Miss Atami may near and this about the Meko and this Manichi Cassipa because
Nasa
and Nasa Brady and Manichi Nasa, it's a moment here, Momi. I'd say Arabian and Jelly John and this announced to be modern. Saturday, oh boy, BPD and fella. A son your mind, Obi a Timmy talk, Brunia Dia, may say, there's a kill got
to see airport.
There's a kill got transfer, yes, to crown borders.
Hey, corruption, pana, Asia at the Patricia, a bunkomo,
Only 2016, I consider 200,000. I did see one terminal. So,
and just I mean, this information. Oh, information here was a mammy, and I was no heavy
fire there.
And minister information. And what's mammy?
Fire, the best near the body Nangata, and the body with the best on Wangata.
Good. Fire, Ayana, dear Bakwana, Miss Rese. Preaching, say preacher, CD. Ayana, Sirio, or say, what the Mahama bar. Obelu Sube Taz, Mamu Fanipa Bebreo.
But the figures, you know, and supporters are on the Minia Cobra. Oh, yeah, election, 2 years now, or improve even a Santa region. than all the NDC apart from Rollins 1992. Into the figures that don't support what Kabna has said, and we have to establish that.
Thank you.
Fire me bana se me ka Nana Akufo-Addo asem o se me ba ya na me ka Nana Akufo-Addo asem o se asem obia ka yan constitution Nana Addo nya de oba ya every day oba bebo Mahama sa strategy we na Morgan mu hu aya mo se Ghana fo na nkasa nya Ghana fo na nkasa enkrofo se kwabra mo be kasa NDC wo time a ho a on be kasa ombenya time akasa ombenya free akasa so kasa because that time na bia instead of say dey be ma kwabra ya dey be to na council ya be kasa require rich hospital enti so timi kasa otumfo Mahama money you na ho so mo kasa
elder
instead of say dey be kwakoye Dubai
serious allegation elder
Dubai
I am me so no kwabra mo dey yam ho but any bi wo ho a
obi share
onim say no was there no kre
ade na general
me ma ya wi me say
on e be me
Kwabna, I can say, muntie me well, me bias, Mr. Kwabna. It's kind of what you tell my bloggers no, onye bi. Na mate say, yes, a man of contract, non quiet tables, even though you're carpenter. And your mate. And also, me, Mr. Ramos. Into when you are
Obi ananu adawama osaso se wasachira odi bibia to ho ene de ohun ruade ade anche san contract table keke na mo ba ochi no asa mo hwase no problem de mami komani enti no
kwani
enti se nipa nkasa ese ohun so mafuru ayema problem NDC won say o tumrika na odi first kura an nkrofo ni nyina atete ho o muntimi mo mo nsem but MPP no o bobo no kura na ye gu kuma sister dey see o funo eti no ntimi ko ni o mutimi omutimite on employed graduate association enti u pese Akufo-Addo wo power no nsa nkotema wo Mahama ana ontema NDC fo o sheda ko hwe clerk ni mo a mo support ne party eno yi o mo bae even though Ghana for anya hwete said ye kan ye ka se Kwaku Nsa be kasa na neska mbagina di ye ka se Apostle Dr. Opuni ba be kasa u be se eda mo ne ye kan se ambassador for Christ Apostle omunyina abagina di because enti omu osa strategy no mo di ku kwem enya se nipa na nkasa o ena se si ya na o si police for call station bi na police na call ya from Akufo-Addo boys
sir
Akufo-Addo boys first na Canada Japan na ye omo commander by sisi oyare enti omo di ama akwa we epeni di na me di ama the offer ayi
anya police for na call e
David from ayi nkofona no mutre omo a manase ko hu ya no nti odwan ko da South Africa sa nkrofona omo no mko ma hu omo pictures bebre ma hu video ni bi sa ma hu bi sa kwa no omo video no na o ka kire omo so omo nya ni video na omo so be video na say me so mo phone nti me so me video mo bi na omo so video mo nti na ma omo ni mo aba out it's sa nkrofona nya police for
enti anya police for say dey yellow adompe wanya djuma
dampale yakati makase mamususu na baso se dampare be chime no de me ko tumu a na moni agi gegegege ko babia ayinu wo no kraman wonya kusie no abontim gaw o hia kankane a wonyina se onum kankane
binim kankane pa
good no timi chine bafia
bebra antre kurase nti wonim kankane
na anga be dem nuan ye be nuanom
eti timi chi sam woni
me akurase ni bad to me obi e hebo
kraman no o se o kraman bi afro ne
ya do kokode o bibia ni wiase na obi da of ada to aso
good
so fire if you know Kankani, why is it that yesterday when I was looking for wild animal yesterday name to
ada to aso
you know sa enkrofo no e wo ha dan pale ntimi operate eno de ese yehu eno ne ade e wo ho no se dan pale betimi abrekisa eno na ye ne papa ye o France ya adwene kakra se ye constitution no ye hia bibi se amendment untimi nyina mfiri
da bi
article 74 no efiri ho wie na powers of president
Adam Slow On one case here amendment too. Day one, yen na work DSC. Professor Abeka, my church remu sa American Constitution. Only the Constitution yan kwanda Republic.
And no problem.
Maybe so man say we need only amendment. Good.
And no problem. No one kasa kura se ne o kana sem. O kan sisi so.
Who say we that will be answer Constitution what kind was there be.
Who say pani enti no untimi confessi Akufo-Addo. Pani o enti untimi nko Ghana confessi Akufo-Addo. But so 1 minute and idea no so a hand so I want to know and I'm mobile no to aboa say me tena brochire na mum me boa ma amanfo akwa ye na yetimi asesa constitution.
Me say engofo bi your mo adwen say omokoye independent candidate muntie ni ye. Na independent candidate do mokoye no. And omo tete platforms no so na amanfo kan asesa constitution. And almost gina so. Now also koye Ghana president. You talking about the constitution. What is your manifesto? What do you want to deliver? Constitution, no? And your road, and hospital. Tell Ghanaians what you want to do different from the NDC and the MPP, and leave the Constitution. Constitution now we are the power. No other sort of no. I don't know. La Côte d'Ivoire. Pourquoi bonye? Oh yeah, just say. What's that Constitution? One to me, obiabo to me. Acquire to see. What is that Constitution? We identity. When things are getting right, it was seek ye first the kingdom of God and all other things. A woman mta obeba nyama ba to ye a man bedjono. Anything you touch, you get the support of the people. Aye common sense. Ada bon come yan ko anim ade sa.
Oh say ya na ayi say o Ghana form person be ko sumu biem. Sansem we nyina no omunim say esumu ane yati omo na ko so asasumu ibaye. But Mahama also sum in ye ya okoye onkrofo hwanyo some so first strategy be say sankrofo we atimi agro mu ama sesi otumfo kra na e fro no otumfo no omata na because papa no nyese ska no mode be ma no edru ba bi no mode money laundry to no so mo se udi eti utimu se wahini en kro mo kiki no eti se papa wan support you be kiki wahini no obeba Unsu one place ni bi na catch oba no abeda so yenko peace council no so no one party agent and any party secretary for no apaka omogu ni yenko sign we ni emeye no akwa no abetra ba bi na NDC for na hunu nyansa no mbekọ akụka se kwa blamba ka se na Lawrence di atitrasem na di ye we na Kwame Nkrumah o di atitrasem Yesu Kristo yeso ya atitrasem Moses o di atitrasem Lawrence no dey o ya atitrasem one for atitrasem a untimi no obonsam
wo baba bom nsam ama o
sanete
na wa kan no ba ko pa o Yesu Kristo praye
isa sa we mu so no omo ye abonsam na msifo omote yeso enti no medema no ato
difference between foot soldier and obi a odwene Ghana ho no unya bo constitution ho a na foot soldier for ombofu because bloggers foot soldiers omo nyina omo didi ho
and ya na fesi na menko
odwene Ghana ho aka versus constitution
and abon ho mode
the edi bu wine no say me sam
ya boy nsema ya na fesi all that
enti yenchichi mu
ya mediasi dada
ena me so ama wo no
be say odisi na me ko abio
fire me say mediasi nti mo obi nto aso
Ofa me di opeso kasa e mane kwan because
fire be to kan so na antemenka
Ofa me di okasa esa sa blogger
me mama odisi
blogger
Abi so mi anko.
Wafa, you are talking too much. Yeah, look. Hey,
Chairman.
Hey, Bombardier is there.
Abi na do so. Abi.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Abi. Yeah, what Am I on? Are people hearing me?
Abi.
Abi, oh, on say me bra ka say fi heaven. On e above for ne ka say what you can wait to.
Fire, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, Hiniba, I'm here. Hello? Hello?
Abi, we can hear you. So go ahead. Abi, we can hear you.
Fire na what you.
Fire na what problem? We can hear you.
You see that
Professor,
the problem
yeah, Abi. Okay.
The problem NDC yeah, the problem NDC people are refusing to understand or is this. Now we know. Hello?
Abi,
yeah, I'm speaking here. Now we know
Abi kasa. Abi kasa we know fire na what kasa.
We know Akufo-Addo and his
Obi mutu Ohineba ni ehunto yen.
Yeah. So the issue NDC people are not understanding is this. We know Akufo-Addo and his people have failed us. I mean, they failed us miserably. I mean, their performance so far is dismal.
Yeah, because of.
Do you understand? It's very dismal. Everything these people have touched has not worked. This morning I was listening to sanitation. We have had sanitation ministry. Not a sanitation ministry which was existing before Akufo-Addo came. They established a sanitation ministry. We are still struggling with who is in charge.
Plus sanitation levy.
Well, they are still struggling. Who is in charge? Who is responsible for sanitation? Incredible. So even for all these 5 years, this woman has, Cecilia Dapa or whatever, has been in charge. If this woman has laid down proper foundation, we shouldn't be struggling around this time. The issue these NDC people don't understand is this. Look, the mindset required to move Ghana from where we are now to where we want Ghana to be is not in John Dramani Mahama. Akufo-Addo and his people have shown that they cannot do it. So if NDC people feel they are on the line, what Ghanaians want is, we don't want the same Mahama. Do you understand? We don't want Mahama to come and create Agambires, Jeda, and all those stupid things anymore. Do you understand? We don't want it. Look, you people, you are saying, fine, Akufo-Addo and his people are enriching people, their families. But Mahama, you know the type of people he created? Agambire. Do you know who that Agambire is?
Tell us, Abi, when your opportunity, what do you need?
He is one of the guys Mahama gave all our monies to. Under the pretense of supplying us IT and all those nonsense. Have you heard of that guy again? He's gone hiding. Do you understand? When Mahama comes, he comes back again. The guy became one of the richest overnight in Ghana. Small boy like that. Look, if NDC cannot bring an alternative, some of us will campaign against them. Do you understand? We don't want Mahama again. They can bring an alternative person. But if they fail to do this, it's like what they are telling us is Akufo-Addo losing, then after one term, we want Akufo-Addo back again. What sort of nonsense is this?
Is that Ojani 8 times of back view? So the constitution man no answer.
Oh, fire! But that is what these NDC people want to say. The man was a failure. Do you understand? He was a failure. Ghanaians rejected him massively. So why should he come back again?
Ghanaians were deceived that he was not doing the right thing. But the man who deceived them have come to us. So Mahama is now an angel that we need to go and bring him. That's what they're saying.
Fire.
That is what you need to address.
Fire. Was Jeda a deception? Was this Agambire a deception? Was all those scandals a deception?
Say, not prove it.
Not prove it?
Which one have proven the law of court?
Or were people not sentenced even under him himself?
Sir, that was not the one that was sentenced. He started it.
and that is happening anywhere around the world. Oh, say, I know the apple, new tomatoes. Yeah, no. Especially some of us, no, we have above that standard. That thing, no, our cano. The man himself was doing the trial under his government, not the new government.
Fire.
In the
Fire.
Like
Fire.
Britain, like
Fire.
the US,
Fire.
corruption.
Fire. Hold on. Fire. Fire. Hold on. Look, the problem we have in our part of the world is the incumbent government will not like to persecute his people. Do you understand? Hold on. So it is the next. It is the next government we expect will do the work for us as Ghanaians.
So what is the work now?
And that is what Akufo-Addo and his people have failed. That is why most Ghanaians are annoyed. But we are still going through. We are still going through the ramification. The Maslock girl, where is she now?
This is in the US.
Exactly. Do you understand? If Akufo-Addo and his people have acted earlier, this thing, but because they are also involved in looting and sharing, they feel like leveling the playing field.
As someone working Akano, unless people don't want us to use reasoning, if we can bring a third force that is strong, should we allow something west? Because
we do not want Mahama. The point is, they can be an alternative person.
Abi, my elder, Mr. Kuti.
No question.
Yeah.
My question is, team. So, omo mutu mulkana, no kwa na very simple. Na 100 meters runner or call Olympics game or score a beer 9.2 already.
Now, 11.2. So when you're 11.2,
11.2, and already.
The question. That's the question. No, I can't 4 minutes. Pena, but by the end of the man, from the question in your pension. The question is what do?
Maybe yes, Nipania 11, you know, and already, and I'll confirm another one. The call also call Olympic, you know, and also cost score, also Korean, and also score 15. Sample for me, no. Uba Baka. Sankrofo ni no na de be call another one.
Mr. Boydi, look, I have a team. Do you understand? I have a team of, let's say, athletics. Let's say I have a team of 4 relay team. The first one, the first one who run 11.2. Do you understand? I gambled on the first one, and he did better than the second one. But within that relay team, there is somebody that who can do better than all of them. So why can't I try that person too?
Who cares? Who cares to say Ghana? Who told
you NDC don't have anybody apart from Mama? Yeah, ask me.
They are not imposing.
Yeah, that is why somebody said. That is why somebody said, Mama is for NDC, but Mama is not for the whole Ghanaians. Mama is not for me.
Okay.
I don't see Mama. Yeah, Kwabra, ask me.
Abi. So with team na I am call running at the end. So be a coach, you know, no, a mom bonus. Now the other coach in a the other one about. Officer one a team no ebemano. You try bonus to man as any bonus to my team on or the mom. I fire you, Abi.
Abi, you are me question where there.
Kwabra, look, the coach is paying a losing bonus, which itself is demotivating for the team. You understand? They say lose or whatever position you get, I'll give you money.
With 2 minutes. Mama was in ano. Abi, yeah, Mama will be uncle. Mumfama Kudia don't try. Namunti uncle Pan someone. A best summer drink. At the Marco down. We young quite Mr. Inti.
Bravo, Bombardier Bezo can be.
Fire, give it to Bombardier.
Inti abiwe. Ekna Bombardier ba abiwe na yanko
Me
No, no,
bro.
give the 2 minutes to Bombardier.
That be me.
What part? Hey.
Bombardier.
Ochna nyambo ochna nyambo ochna.
Bombardier.
Move change president with the same constitution. With the same constitution. And what will change?
Wafa eye. Inti ebada obi ase ene. Obi oba bia ebada ase. Wafa Tumberma di kan bae. Wafa kwam as usual. Sesia no humpo ya humtesin. Obia wafa kwam bae Morgan eda ase. Ahon fe party. It was what my sorry. Was since of Pebema is a fire. Both ya or 1 year Lord Fair. None besides a cabinet also cabinet, but in the double because on your panel. Our party was here Darcy. Speaker a Darcy. Other future MP and Chipia Boko House Commons. No Marcos Senium, so margin. Abby a Darcy as usual resource. Apostle and no bantem. Apostle a Darcy. And Professor Antumi Ankasa. Obia Otia recorders. Damina Abwafo. Na yanko back to studios. Nenko tin yanko pon asemo a. E de be kom kwanji. You do have na party bi ani ho. Ye nu answer ye righteous no. Ye di yanko pon achi. Ne abo se. Wa momodanya righteous de. And the walo. Apostle so me uncle.
Papa, your virgins will be waiting for you there.
I said every day be marry back. Apostle so me uncle.
We are persuaded, oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise the world and think nothing of ourselves. But oh, when shall it